All right. So last stream we wrapped it up killing all the Ubers except for Uber Cyrus. I would like to craft a large cluster today. This morning before the stream, I did actually manage to snipe the Megalomaniac I was trying to get yesterday. So if I put this on, I would get endurance charges. And it still has the malevolence thing for this. The problem here though is I'm sort of relying on the 20 strength as well as the 14% mana reservation efficiency. So I can't even put this on, but the strength I can solve various ways. What is going on? Why do I have 10 more strength right now? I need to get rid of 10 strength. How did that happen? I thought these were balanced before, were they not? These need to be balanced. I realize this is not great. This is a wasted skill point right here. So I guess on the large cluster, maybe if I could get all attributes on it, that would be nice. We still could look for a cloistered, maybe right now I start the stream by looking for an upgraded Militant Faith. Because if I upgrade that, it means I can get rid of the suffix chance to avoid elements. It means I can get rid of this jewel. It's actually like, it is such a massive upgrade. Although, we could also just craft the large cluster first. I could do that as well. Because the suffixes on the cluster kind of dictate what I want on that jewel anyways. So it needs to be eye level 84. Yeah. 12 passive, eye level 84. What is the... added small passive skills grant. That's what I need to search. To this. Needs to be item level 84. And it should be 12 passive. I believe that's correct. So this is like free. Let me just double check on craft effect all. Large cluster. Lightning damage. Yeah. Wait, what? So enchant. Okay.
mana is gone.
Okay. Okay, what's the easiest way to get this 35% increase effect? It's literally just chaos spam, I think. Or I guess I could all spam. So this is a prefix. Holy shit, we hit it. So I need to fracture that. So I guess it needs to have 4 mods, right? We just we'll just do that. This actually has T1 life as well as 35% increased effect. So I think 2 of these, like, it might be sellable if I hit that particular bad mod. 10 life. Thank you, Greki. So this is 10.4. What is 0.4? Like 60? Yeah, it's 60. No, this is 11.4, right? Shit, I got this wrong. Where is the... Here. Oh, it's early, okay? Alright. Well, we hit the one that I said was possibly... If this, you guys think this is worth something? T1 life, max rolled, fractured. How rare is that? It's 300. This is actually the same weighting as this. So like technically it's just as easy. No, it's harder to craft because this has a life tag. This has no tag. But I mean, it feels a little bit less bad than fracturing something totally garbage. All right. It's not worth selling the fracture because it's on a lightning base, which is not, that's just like sort of random, isn't it? Holy shit. How many people do I have to message? Do you guys ever get sort of annoyed when there's a lot of different people in the party and you're trying to buy something? Like, how do you know who to go to? I feel like GGG could implement something like just highlight the guy who's trading you. Because I need to like scroll sometimes. I feel like it wouldn't be hard to do. Because already when somebody comes to your hideout for an item, they put a little blue box around the item in the stash. I wish it was like a red box. I wish it was kind of hard to even see in the quad tabs, but it's still better than nothing, right? If they could do a similar thing to whoever you're supposed to be trading, I'd appreciate that. All right, so if it's a prefix, we hit another alt. If it's a suffix, we augment. Trader for non-stackable items. What do you mean by trader? You mean like Faustus? Yeah. We hit it again. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Feels good. Easy. All right. So we 100% want to hit this, which is a pretty low weighting. Reforge speed. The life is by far the best prefix. There's like nothing even close. Because I'm not really scaling evasion or armor. Oh, this is actually fine. Increased damage I would be fine with. So there's two prefixes that would be okay. And suffix, I think I wouldn't care if it's 4 LE resistances or 4 all attributes. I'd be okay with either of those. This SSF, no, it's not. I was playing Ruthless, but then I took a break and now I came back and I'm playing Poison Spark because I've been saying I was gonna play Poison Spark for like 2 months, and I had all the gear. I was just sort of like playing other games, but we're back now. The character's already pretty strong. We already did all the Ubers, but you can put a lot of money into Poison Spark, and it's still pretty basic right now. So yeah, attributes, LE res. This may be a little hard to do. I don't know. Let's just see. Reforge speed. Fortunately, this is the expensive color. So we need to hit T1 first, and to hit T1, it's not too hard. What is that? It's like a tiny bit better than 1 in 4 tries to hit T1. That's a T1. The other two are bad though. How much is 150? I wonder if I should be annulling at this point. I actually have no concept of how expensive this is. So it's like 2,000, maybe 500, 2,700 divided by 150. So 18 clicks is a divine orb. Yeah, I think we just keep clicking. This is not something where you'd annul and then you'd exalt. Although I'm sure we will have situations where we want to do that. Do I want to do it on this one? Annul, exalt? Well, the lightning res is kind of bad, right? You would exalt slam this when there's already a bad mod. I think you would do this, right? Oop, that was bad. Shit. Isn't there like reforge the same stats? Does that still exist? Reforge more likely to receive the same. Because this has two good ones. I think if I have two things I like, but this is bad. But this is like free. This costs nothing. I have so much of this. It can't hurt, right? It did upgrade the cast speed to T1, but it also gave me something bad. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna if I have two good things, I'm just gonna hit it with this. If they're bad, roll like it's free. Who knows? But yeah, it has been bad so far. Do you know how it works, or you just know it feels bad when you do it? Watch, I'm gonna salvage it with that. You lose what you want to keep. True. Here we got the T1, but we also got two bad rolls, so I think we just roll over this, right? Shit. We could re-roll this. Yeah, we lost it. We lost it again. We lost it. Yeah, it does seem pretty bad, doesn't it? Well, we kept everything there. Holy shit. Well, now we got a reforge more likely. We got all attributes. Or maybe we even just keep that. No, we got prismatic heart. Right. Three life. 4 strength. Will reforge more likely. We lost it. We have like 10 divines worth of juice right now, I think, right? It's gonna go pretty quickly. This is the survivor? Yeah, that one was. But it's pretty hard to exalt two things you want. Kind of, oh my goodness. That's good. We just need to hit +4 attributes or +4 all res, and then we're done. Nope. Oh my god, look at this. We have the T1 attributes, T1 energy shield, and T1 what? Thanks for the follow. Basie. Why did it censor your name? Um Have I been? I've been pretty good. Just been doing other stuff other than PoE. It's been a nice break. Man, that's perfect tier 1. But the problem is, well, is maximum energy shield that much of a problem? I don't really want that. Shit. Yeah, the Archmage Spark build's pretty fun. It's still more powerful than this, and I've invested a lot of money in this. I'm trying to make this one like similar power. Fuck. So this is kind of a settle, isn't it? But like there's no way you roll over T1 energy shield. I think there are a lot of builds where this would be like the perfect 4, right? Increased effect on energy shield, on cast speed, and on attributes. In fact, isn't this perfect for Trickster Spark? Is this not like the perfect 4 mods for Trickster Spark? What would Trickster Spark want more than this? The attributes are intelligence. Oh, it would want intelligence, not attributes. Maybe. But Trickster Spark would definitely want T1 energy shield. It would definitely want T1 cast speed. And you could maybe make the argument that it might want the attributes just to like fix whatever. Although actually Trickster Spark doesn't need Dex, and I don't know if it needs strength. I haven't played Trickster Spark in a couple of leagues. I don't remember if I think it does need strength, but it still might want int on it. I'm not too sure. Honestly, this all attributes might be better than this might be better than int. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyways, we're definitely keeping this, and I'm probably gonna use it for the time being because it's not bad. It's got 3 of the most important mods, which is increased effect, cast speed, and attributes. The other prefix is the least important. So I'll put this in here. I don't think I can wear this though. I think I need to start getting some levels now. So to use this, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 points to use it. Actually, I could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could use this. Maybe. No. Wait, what? What the fuck? So for mana cost, I have a ring which has -8. I have a Watcher's Eye which is -10. And I have Inspiration which also lowers it. And I'm using a Militant Faith which has 1% reduced mana cost per 10 devotion. And we're combining it with a Natural Instinct. And we also have 10% mana cost on the Mastery, and all of this is minus mana cost. I have a mana cost of 18, I believe, or maybe 17. Just take 3 more nodes. I can't take these nodes though. Like I need this. Oh, but this does give me strength. Hold on. Fuck. I have enough int. You know what? I could take this off. It's gonna fuck up my decks. Is it not? Oh no, because I'm getting decks on this. Holy shit. Wow. What's going on? This fits. We did it. What? It works. This needs to be balanced though. So I need to tattoo 3 random strength tattoos. And I also need to tattoo more decks, actually. My decks can't be the highest. That's an issue. I don't even think I can take off any more decks, can I? Oh, fuck. No, I can. I can put one more tattoo here. Because Dex can never be my highest. If Dex is my highest, Rational Doctrine is bricked. Do I have a 160? Yeah, it'll I can just like squeeze it under. Tahoe Warrior. Dang, this is really lucky. Um, and honestly, I do want to take this off because you know how I need to tattoo on 30 strength? This is giving me 20 strength. So like I don't need this strength. The thing is I need this reservation efficiency because if I take this off, I can get endurance charges. I can put this on. It's going to give me enduring composure for endurance charges. It's still going to give me the malevolence. I don't know how to solve that though. Actually, I do know how to solve that. It would be anointing on sovereignty. With it? This is 12%. I think we should try this out. I'm not gonna have enough fire res, but I think if I take this off, I can get to 89. I can use like a fire tattoo. Yeah, I would lose toxic strikes. It gives me the endurance charges though. Endurance charges is pretty powerful. I think that's a worthwhile trade-off. I would also have to lose these 2 points and go down here to cap my poison. I wouldn't even mind Thunderstruck, but I don't have a point for it. Actually, I do, because I would go like this. Yeah, I do want to level today. I'm just, this is kind of fun. We're gonna do breaches and hopefully hit 100 today. Um, so fire res, I assume the fire res tattoo is strength, right? Like, why would it not be? Surely it's strength, right? It better be strength. It would be insane if it wasn't strength, actually. Resistance 6. So I'm missing one fire res, but I could probably divine a piece of gear for that. Also, 89 fire res isn't the end of the world. Um, my lightning res, why is my lightning res so low? It's because I don't have my auras on. There we go. So, sovereignty is the most mana reservation efficiency you could get, right? What is this one? This is not even any. I'm quite positive it's the most. It's 12. This is also 12, right? This is 8. Okay. 3 silver. I already have this one. I need a tainted thing. I'm gonna have to de-level my clarity a few levels, I think. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Um, Let me just POB this. Clarity. Where's my 19? 27. Oh, I think I can only need to de-level like 1 or 2 times. I'll just do it twice. So we could go mapping after this, or we could look for one of these with that has cloistered on it. Cloistered frees up a jewel slot. It's pretty huge actually. The thing is, I don't even have the skill points to grab that because if I get cloistered, I'd assume it would have to be like here or here. Like I would need a bunch of skill points. Market's quite dry for those. You've been looking? Did you have your Militant Faith right here? The thing is, I'm using LE resistance and mana cost. I think a lot of people use LE damage and mana cost, right? So I might be able to find one. I would want cloistered here, or here, or here. Yours is down here. Let's put my character back to POB and see what's the new numbers looking like. See, I might not be dot capped after this. Actually, I probably will be because I got a lot of damage from that new cluster. Poison Spark, cluster upgrade. So now I can say I have endurance charges. That's pretty big. Very nice. Why don't I swap this down here and see how things change? I have 205 devotion. I have 215 devotion down here. It's actually better to put it down here. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't get the skill points. That is true. But also, those 3 skill points could always go into another jewel. It's not, like, I have a lot of things I could do with those. So maybe I should be putting it down here. This actually bricks. Huh. It's down here. I could still get cloistered over here. I could get cloistered. This bricks it. Yeah. Why are my resistances so much worse down here? This isn't changed. This is what gives me... What is happening? Oh, wait. No, no, no. I can't. I'm using Mage Bane. I can't put it down here. Yeah, that's why I wasn't putting it down there. I swapped it because I wanted Mage Bane. I get 2 more devotion down there though. I'm actually not spell suppress capped right now. What happened? I thought I was spell suppress capped earlier. How did I lose it? Maybe I never was. Fuck. Well, I do have a helmet. Or no, I have boots with T1 suppress. Hmm. Oh, wait, what? Did I take this off? Am I not? When did I take that off? Ooh, I should not have. No, I have it. Wait, do I need to re-import? What is going on here? This doesn't think I have this. No, wait, what? Oh, I grabbed it here? No, I do have it. No, I am spell suppress capped. This 10% chance to suppress while in full life isn't even counting right now. Cause in fact I almost don't even need Mage Bane. I could use 2 spell suppress tattoos and I wouldn't need it. I don't have my always on full life checked. Okay. Well, we're fine then. So I guess I'll search for, we'll just manually search every one that exists. Elirez, Pretend Devotion. And Mana, 10, Devotion. There are 171 that exist. So I guess I can just try every single one. It honestly won't be that bad. This should be pretty fast. I just will get confused. Um, nope. 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 This is how I found my Timeless Jewel at the beginning of the league, because there at the start of the league there's also like, oh, this one doesn't work. There's nobody selling either. Well, this one has it here, but I mean, this is kind of far away. That's 4 points. I don't know if I want to invest 4 points. Maximum 3, yeah. So this was which number? 3,100 and okay. Sometimes when I'm copying these over, I just get confused as what the last one I copied was. There. Two. No. Watch me finally find one and the guy won't sell it to me. I feel like there's a 50% chance the guy will just raise the price if you ask. Nope. This changed nothing, absolutely nothing. I haven't seen this change once. Like this would be a really good one to get. The other one changed something? Changed on this one. What was this one? 3004. Okay, we added 5 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this gives me cloistered here. Is this good enough though? It's literally 2 nodes that do nothing to get it. I don't get, that's like barely worth it. 5, 2, 6, 7. Do you guys think that's good? Because these travel nodes to the jewel are actually like useful. This is kind of bad, but it's something. Damn, I finally saw the nice node change, but it wasn't the one I wanted. Unlucky. Oh, this 4481. Another good one changed, but no, not what we needed. Oh, this has cloistered down here now. Again, 2 dead nodes for it though. Unlucky. Holy shit, this gives me cloistered on this node. Do I just take this? I like that node. This has been up for 2 hours. I might not even get it. He's gonna raise the price. Wait, did it brick any nodes? It didn't brick anything. I legit need that 40 mana regen to be able to cast my spell, but I think I can possibly get that somewhere else. Like right now, with this changed, I have 85 regen, mana cost of 90. But I could just grab more points to give me more devotion to lower my mana cost, and then it would be okay. Oh, feels weird. I could get like 10% max life, and then it fixes my mana cost. Um, it also fixes my fire res. I would need to take off these points. And that's actually fine. I don't need these points. Okay, perfect. So this, we can literally just slot it in. And move. We actually gain 1 point. Only need 2 points there. Perfect agony poison trickster. That's where you scale regular crit multi, is it? I've never made a perfect agony build before. So for this, you ignore dot multi and you only scale crit multi. I don't know, I've never tried this. These downsides don't even matter, right? Prevents critical strikes from dealing extra damage. Like, who cares, right? You're going to be EO anyways. Prevents non-critical strikes. Oh, I guess the downside to this is you actually need to crit cap, right? So now suddenly you're investing a lot in crit multi and also a lot in crit chance. So I guess You need a really easy way to crit cap that doesn't have too much investment for this to be good, right? Or else you're just spending so much of your resources on crit, which is only to enable your crit multi. I think you can just take the meta Trickster Spark and just throw on, instead of the Anathema, just use a Original Sin, and that would be fine. And yeah, you could go Poison Spark with the well, if we had hit T1 on the suffix, it's what, like, I forget. I think it's, wait, I have the math. Let me grab the math here. It's really easy to get 100% chance to poison. So yes, you could do poison. You could take the normal Trickster, just take off Anathema, throw an Original Sin, and also get 100% chance to poison. Let's see. So I have T2. It's a 50-50 if you get T2 or T1 when you do the craft. If you have T1, you are using a Widow Hail instead of the two wands, which is fine. I think you could do that. There's no reason why you can't do Widow Hail on a Trickster. Except maybe it's a little bit less bad because Trickster's CI, right? And the Widow Hail is better for life-based builds because you can't get Energy Shield on there. So you'd have to do the math on how you're going to get the poison chance. But if you do it with a quiver, your prefixes would probably be, instead of maximum life, you would craft on another hybrid flat damage. And then your suffixes would be still projectile speed, still the Hunter Exalt Slam, and the last one could be whatever. I mean, there's a lot of good suffixes, right? As a Brokey, you don't think you'll ever touch Original Sin? Well, I don't know. Then it would look different on a Trickster. I don't know if poison is even worth it without Original Sin. If you guys are interested, I might try and make a budget one just to test it out on stream. It would be using the boots and the anoint. You just see how that feels, if it feels good or bad. It's a lot less damage. It's also more delayed because the first hit is always going to do nothing. So I have a feeling it's going to be bad, but it would be nice to try it out anyways, right? But yeah, this quiver could give you 70% chance to poison if I had hit the 50-50. And then you just need 30%, which is either 6 tattoos or it's a Herald of Agony with 2 tattoos. Or you could just get poison chance right here. Or, I don't know. There's a lot of poison in this area. All right, so we have a free point to do whatever we want with. What do we want to do? Get 6% life there. Honestly, this is not, just like grabbing the rest of this isn't terrible. I don't need the attributes. 16% lightning damage is pretty good. Cast speed isn't bad. I think we're gonna eventually respec it into a jewel. Oh, also, we don't need this now. And we don't need these boots. We can make different boots. Now that we have this, we have a free suffix. So actually this build got a lot more powerful just now. Skills cost life instead of 15% of mana cost. That's actually another way to reduce very slightly, but it's barely going to do anything. Right now I have 17. I think it's going to go down to like 16 or something. Yeah, wait, 14. It saved me 2 mana. So if you're like really struggling on Poison Strike, you can grab that, but I don't think that's very good value. I need one Prod Speed tattoo now. Where does it go? Wait, I don't have any decks on the tree that's not tattooed, do I? Oh no. So I have to I have to get this in tattoo. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck? What do I do? What do I do here? Why do I have so much decks when I have 0 decks on the tree? What the fuck? What is even going on here? How is this possible? What? 10, 20. This is giving me 35 decks. This is giving me decks. This is a very good node, though. This is crazy right now. I have 0 decks to tattoo off, and I still have too much decks. I don't think I have decks on my gear. What is going on here? Oh, wait, no. Here. This is the decks. Thank God. We have 1 more dex to tattoo off. Tahoa Warrior. Nope, that's not the right. Wait, what is it called? Tahoa? What? Oh no, it's this. Ramako Sniper. Oh, rate limited. GG. Oh, this stupid jewel was also giving me dex. So good thing I took that off. 10. I haven't really looked at Po Ninja. Maybe I should look at Po Ninja and see if there's any like really nice jewel that's unique that I should use that I'm not using. Because we do have the free jewel slot. If there's nothing crazy, I will put in a rare jewel. Okay, Pewee Ninja. Pathfinder. Does this grab Spark of the Nova as well? I want to look at all of them. Whatever. So they're using Light of Meaning, Watcher's Eye, and Natural Instinct. Natural Affinity. I can't fit that in though. Actually, I could fit that in. Double damage does not help, or it doesn't do anything. So it's 2% less damage taken per second when you are standing still. It doesn't seem too good. I think they're using that because they're using the boots. Okay, well, this can go in there, I guess. Maybe the answer is another medium cluster at some point. But I guess for now I can just put in a jewel. So we could just use the Pewee feature. Although there are a few like utility things I wouldn't mind getting on a ritual there, so. Oh. We'll see. I want to see what this suggests for just the highest DPS. This is kind of interesting. Wait, what? What the fuck? It's kind of interesting because it kind of shows you like what stats you just need more of. What is happening? Why is that not working? No mods found. What? Oh, full DPS doesn't, I need to search for something else. That's what's happening. I guess for this build, full DPS doesn't make any sense. Maybe combined DPS is what I'm... Does that work? Oops. What is happening here? So the best jewel is apparently a lot of flat damage. I don't think combined DPS is the right search term. I'm not sure. That is pretty good damage though. How does that compare to this? The other mods I kind of wanted to get on the thing was reduced effective curses. In fact, I probably should get that. Just also have right now I have 50% reduced effective curses, so I was thinking I should get one of these. These are kind of expensive though. I could try making my own with just corrupting them. I guess this price is fair. There's not really any that exist. Okay, we're gonna go level in a second. Let's just slot this in. I think we're done. Technically, I could recraft boots, but I don't want to do that right now. We'll just have a dead mod on the boots. That's not gonna bite me. What did this guy? 20 chaos for this one.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Holy shit, trade me, please. This one has the bonus that I can exalt slam it. Okay, let's try and hit 7% life. Attack speed, rip. If I get this, I'm completely cursed immune. Yeah, maybe we double corrupt this one and see what happens then. I think I have a few of those left. This is double corrupt, right? Yeah. What do I do with the skill point? Oh wait, I could have got 3% spell suppress. I don't know which one's better, whatever.
No wonder it's lost. It's in the middle of the jungle. My mana is gone. Beauty will grow from your remains.
Hopefully we get corrupted blood or mana reservation efficiency. Those are the best ones, I think. Okay, well we got something. It's bad though. Fuck, I think both of those are useless. They're completely useless. Fire pen and effective non-damaging elements. But you see, this jewel is only good for chaos builds, so that is completely worthless, I think. Unfortunately. Maybe it's worth like 1 divine extra. I don't know. I don't think that'll sell. Okay, now let's do some mapping. got to... One of these trees needs to go. It's the Rogue Exile tree. 8 mod map tree. Or Farming Scarabs tree. Which is just like running a T17 map, basically. I guess maybe this one? Or maybe the Scarab one. I'm gonna use my own video. Breach experience farming. This video is gonna cover the best way to farm experience. Like I just commented, I hate Path of Exile on a video that's like a year old. What is going on? All right. What? Okay, so the most important points are all of this magic monster stuff. And like I want to get Chayula if possible. Why not? Some more breaches. Rare monsters have efficient chance to drop scares for monster effect. Maybe I could keep that. So when I was running this before, yeah, I guess you do want Endless Tide for sure. Because it's pretty dense. And I could either grab all of this stuff or I could just... Do I want to mod Breach? I was modding Breach before. I think. How much is breach? Is 3 breach? Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess I'll just get beyond on the tree like I was doing before. Oh. Take off the quant wheel. Take this as off as well. So for PoE 2 on November 15th or whatever, if you've spent, what is it, like I think 480 US dollars on your account over your entire lifetime, you get access. And if you haven't, you can buy a supporter pack that specifically, like the reward for the supporter pack is PoE 2 access. But if you don't want to spend any money on that and you haven't spent any money historically, you will not get it, as far as I know. I'm not sure if they've confirmed a date. I've had people tell me it's November 15th. I don't know if they're just guessing or not. Okay, this tree looks pretty good so far. I do want this chance. Alright, thanks for the follow. Where did this last point want to go? Quantitatively breach splinters. No. Alright. Breach. Hopefully we can do this. I'd be surprised if I can't. What scrubs was I using? I don't even remember. Shit, I closed my YouTube video already. I think I can probably remember if I just think about it. What did this guy want? Grace. Open my video again. This video is going to cover the best way to farm. Speaking, this. So 2 times breach, 1 time resonant cascade, and 2 evolution. I might try this without the evolution because I can't really take off my helmet for the gull helmet, so. Do I have evolution scarabs? I don't even have any.
Hello, hello, hello.
I have 3,000 gold to buy stuff. Okay, I got some of that. Resonant Cascade. This is 20. Holy shit, that is so expensive. When I made my strat, these were like 3 chaos each. I don't need to use this. Need more breach scarabs, honestly. Okay, we're at 1%. See if I get any XP without doing the other stuff. I think it'll still be okay.
My mana is low.
Do you want to pop for the Poison Spark character? Because I haven't made a video for that yet. I can share it. I have a pod.
My mana is low.
Oh, Nameless here. So we got, what, like, maybe 7% XP from this map? I think if I had followed my strat properly, it would have been a lot more. But I'm also kind of ZDPS. I don't know if I could do it. My strat made every breach progressively harder. These breaches are not getting harder, and they're still... I mean, they're getting killed, but not that fast. What do we get? That's a pretty good one. Impulse then. Okay, for my Pob. This is my current character. My Pob from yesterday is much easier to replicate, though. It doesn't have the... Actually, yeah, it doesn't have the special thing here. If I were to make a video, it would probably be mostly focused around this. Because it doesn't have anything like unique to it. Everything here is just very easy to replicate. It's expensive, but easy. Now here, I have, you see, I'm getting mana reservation and endurance charge from a megalomaniac. I feel like you can't really make a YouTube video on that, can you? Actually, this isn't even perfectly updated. I do have a dual socket in there. Do I? Yes. But it's just a random rare jewel. It's nothing important. I just realized I killed my Spectre with when I was changing all my stuff around. God damn it. Okay, I gotta buy a new Spectre. That felt fine. Honestly, I'm okay with 6% XP. I'll be back in a second. Maybe I should do a gold flask. I am very low in gold.
Oh. Hello, hello, hello.
These are selling at 1.5. These are selling at 10 each. That's fine. Wait. There. Evolution. These are selling for like 1 chaos each. I don't need that many. for gold, 800. I don't think this is gonna give me too much gold. I forgot to buy the Spectre. Those gloves actually wouldn't be terrible for this build. That's enough. But I really do like the gloves I'm using. It's hard to beat Soul Eater. Even if it is explosions. Okay, real Jakku. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm glad I came back to play Poison Spark. Took a while, but you know, it's fun trying out something new. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. And I didn't really want to stream another game because, I don't know. I feel like... Oh, well, actually, I was playing games that are just unstreamable. There's some games that you just can't stream. They're just not interesting at all to stream. This kind of sucks. Oh, yeah? Tell me. What was the mistake? If you guys ever see me make a mistake, let me know, eh? Because So either I will learn something, or it's not a mistake and you will learn something. So it's good either way, right? Yeah, that is, you're correct there. I think I did pin a comment, or like my like pinned comment says not to do that. That is a mistake. I didn't realize that at the time of recording. And then it's too late after it's already uploaded. Into the pin. No, it's all good.
Ahoy there.
Okay, we're getting like 6% XP per map. That's not bad. I'll take it. And we got 20,000 gold. I think I'm going to hit one level doing this, and then we're going to move on. Try out T17s again. I think the build's a lot better than it was yesterday, so we should
My mana is gone.
try that again. No, I'm not, actually. I don't even have any corruption on this boat, because I have my spark in the body armor. The reason why it's so nice to put spark in the bow for Archmage in particular is because... So plus, when you put it in the body armor, it's because you want to corrupt the body armor for plus levels, and plus levels just gives you flat damage. But Archmage gives you just an absurd amount of flat damage. So the body armor, putting the gems in the body armor isn't very good. Because all the corruptions for a body armor that aren't plus level don't need your gems to actually be in the body armor. It's stuff like +1 max res, crit immunity, 50% increased damage. So for that case, we can put it in the bow. But I don't know if I want 50 proj speed, but to lose all that flat damage. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Like, if I could get a body armor that has +1 max res, and instead of +2 to the skill gem, I'm not sure. Maybe like 50% increased damage. If I got those two, then maybe I should put it in the bow. So actually, there is a case where I would put it in the bow. That would actually be pretty good. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I should probably have a live search for those two mods in particular, because 50% increased damage is a lot of damage. It's also very good. And then I would be able to take advantage of corruptions on both things. I will do that right after this map. Since I do have that really nice Widow Hill that does have blind as well as the faster proj. I don't actually need blind on this character though, because you would think this is Pathfinder, it's evasion based, but it's not. My Archmage has way more evasion than this. So the blind isn't really going to do much. It'll do something. But it won't do too much. I could go into evasion though. I would just drop haste for that actually might be the play. Using grace instead of haste. I'm not even using haste right now because I forgot to get the dark marionette. I should try that out. That might be the solution to Rogue Exiles, just having evade cap. We could pop that out after this map. I actually have a feeling it's going to be a lot more comfortable if I do that. Sacred Orb. You guess you want spark on gloves or body armor? Or, no. Actually, I think I do want it in the bow. Now that you've brought that up, and I thought a little bit about it, I think it is better in the bow. It's just, am I going to be able to get that particular double corrosion? Your Archmage is 57%. My Archmage has, I think, 90%. I never made a video on that. Maybe I should have made a video on that. I did a swap on the Archmage to go, like, evade cap. Man, I really should have made a video on Rogue Exiles combined with how I swapped to evasion for that. You never tried stack evasion? I basically just took off a lot of damage to go evade cap. You want evade on a... Evade chance on a Watcher's Eye, you want Grace. You want, Mage Blood Flask. I forget what else I was doing. I have regrets for not making that video. That was literally 2 months ago. I did that 2 months ago, and I just haven't made a video in 2 months. Fuck. I don't think it's necessary, though, going evasion. It's just, like, super defensive. Basically, do you want the POB for the evade cap, Archmage? It is in my most recent video, I think, but I didn't even mention it. It's literally just pinned in the Focus Amulet video. If you go there, I think you can grab it. Check the YouTube. First, go to the Focus Amulet in the description and see if that's it. I think that's it. If it's not, I'll go fish it out of my... I'll just link you my actual character. Real Jeku got lucky with projectile plus frenzy on kill. Yeah, that is pretty nice. That is really lucky. I got 27,000 gold there. There are a lot of these body armors available, but they're all offline. So I'll just live search it. We can simulate it in POB though. So right now the number is 570. And we are going to take 2 levels off. I go to 490. And then we're going to do plus 50% increased damage. No, it's just 50% increased. So you lose 40,000. You get half as much damage, but you are getting 50% proj speed, which is a lot of proj speed. The focus amulet. Let me check, yeah. No, this doesn't have it. Fuck, I don't have any video with this. I can't believe it's been 2 months since I made that video. I really just haven't been playing forever, eh? Um, this. Here. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why didn't I make a video for this? With evade chance 88%. I took off Zealotry for Grace. We swapped the Mage Blood flasks. We have different Watcher's Eye. The Watcher's Eye here, it needs to have evade chance on it, basically. Okay. I don't necessarily think you need to go evasion based, but like if you wanted to, that's how I did it.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, it's a good option. Invasion is sort of like resistance, where the closer you get to cap, like it just gets more and more and more powerful. And the cap is actually 95%, and I was only able to get to 88%. But I think you do want to get... You said you were at, what, like 40% evasion? You do want to definitely invest higher than that. Because it's not hard to get a little bit higher than that.
My mana is gone.
Oi! Over here.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Gotten a reflecting mist in almost every map. This thing is so common. One thing I want to eventually try is I want to take off this Defiance of Destiny and just see how it feels. Because this has been mega nerfed. I want to see if it's even doing anything right now.
Multiple losses. A touch of shame.
I guess it's obviously still doing quite a bit. 24% of damage is instantly recovered. I don't think I've died yet today, have I? Let's get that Dark Marionette before I forget. Why am I not leaving here?
Exile?
Hell, this is...
What's happening?
Ah.
Why am I not getting this? What the fuck? Reach Scarab. There's 4,000 people trying to buy it at this price. So I can't have it 1.5. It needs to be a better ratio than 1.5. Oops. This needs to be better than this. This is fine. I'll do that. Cancel that. Breach.
My mana is gone.
This actually feels invincible in here. But as soon as we go and do the Rogue Exiles, we're gonna die. But maybe not though. We do have these endurance charges now. I think my weakness was Fizz Dot, and I was dying to Fizz Dot, as well as just big Fizz hits. And this helps just a little bit.
My mana is gone.
Oh, one thing we haven't tried yet is Simulacrum. After a level, let's do a Simulacrum. Obviously, I think Archmage will get better results because you're killing stuff faster, so you're getting more rewards, but still, we could just do it and see what happens. I think it'll be fine. We're not killing stuff that slowly. I also want to get ready to do my next 5 million shipment.
Why, hello.
We need to start churning these things.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
What's this worth?
We're gonna have
18,000, not a
fun with
lot.
that one.
I thought maybe that was rare.
Onward and upward, as Danik might say.
I should be corrupting these. I will corrupt these actually.
What can I do?
Quality those boots. True, I should also quality these helmets, right? These things. Good call. Forgot that was a thing.
Let's get melty.
You have a bow? That is good. I do have a frenzy charge on the quiver. Having two sources of frenzy charge isn't bad though. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take that off of you.
What have you got?
Because what if I forget to give it back, right? This, I think I'm maintaining frenzy charges with this. You will not forget. What do you think? Do you think it's because I could get 10% LE damage. That's actually like pretty shit though. It would let me use difference, but that is true. Sure, I'll use it. There's no harm, right? Okay.
Hail.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Onward and upward, as Danik might say. Oh, this one'll make great.
Thank you. Do you mind if I recolor it? I need to get one other green on there. I'm sure that's fine, right? Thank you. So, 2 green, 1 red is what I'm looking for. There. Are you still playing Poe? You on to a different build or you're just done? Wait, did I just kill my fucking... No, I didn't. Thank God. I keep killing that thing. You play the Penance brand occasionally? True. Look at this perfectly bad belt. Everything is rolled 0.
This one
Crazy.
great dust. Let's get melting.
Alright, what did this cost me? I have only 5. Oh my god. When I start disenchanting, my gold goes away so fast. So there's a few benchcrafts. This would be 6, 12, 18. This would be 21 cast speed. I lied. There's one benchcraft. But I don't think it hurts to have 2 sources of frenzy, because this is 5% chance on for a frenzy on a crit. This is very low because I'm not crit based. I have like 10% chance to crit. So it's like a 10% and then a 5%. It's just that I have like so many projectiles that I actually do kind of get it. But now this is going to generate a lot faster. I think I'm just going to have both. That's true. I could. I don't mind just leaving it like this though.
Hello, hello.
Now I'm thinking, should I make another Archmage Spark build on the evasion swap? I can't believe I didn't include it in a video description at least. But the thing is, I haven't made a video in 2 months. I'm definitely going to make a video on this. Maybe it's too late to make the video on the Archmage. Let's see. Temple Frenzy is not bad, that's true. Because now I'm going to get Frenzy on bosses, and I'm going to definitely get Frenzy capped in the map. Could be, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It could be like, I would like to have some sort of history on YouTube of the evasion swap, even if people aren't going to use it. I could make a video that's maybe just like a, like, I don't know what I'd title, like, final Archmage revision or something. I don't know. And it could just be like a short video where I'm like, this is just up here for posterity for anyone who wants to see like a much more tanky version. This is how you can cap your evasion. And you can use it as a resource or something. I don't know. guess there's no rush to put that out. I'd rather make a video on this next and then maybe just have a short video closer to the end of the league just to wrap things up. I should have just made it 2 months ago and also made a video on the Rogue Exiles, because the whole reason I did this swap was for the Rogue Exile farming. That shit is so scary. I needed the evasion. I don't think you need it for anything else. The end of these breach scarabs.
Ahoy there!
I hate how I can't withdraw those. I don't know why they made it like that. Why can't you withdraw a partial buy order and have the chaos there to still buy the rest? That doesn't make sense to me. Is this like a design limitation, or is there some reason why it's like that? I guess maybe the reason would be if they didn't make it like this, then people would have buy orders for like many, many, many thousands, and then other people would never get their chance. I don't know though. I don't know if that would be true. I don't think that would be true. I feel like it's I don't know how to justify that. Like, if I want those rescarabs, I need to cancel the order and then remake a new order with the rest of the chaos. It's kind of silly.
slow me down.
It's pretty good XP, but man, the gold is so bad.
My mana is gone.
Hello, hello, hello.
Want to add more breach nodes? I guess this is good. I want more breach bosses. I think that's it. Everything I'll say. It's good. Oh, I need these points. I'm always at capped Soul Eater stacks no matter what with the poison version. That wasn't the case with Archmage. Archmage killed stuff too fast. What a weird problem to have.
My mana is full.
Wait, oh my god, I can't leave this arena? Fuck, I didn't realize you can't leave. I'm gonna lose that breach now. Oh well. Archon hit does not work with spells now. There's no way to do that.
Hell.
Yeah, what's up, DeBoer? It's going pretty good. This build feels... It feels great now, I would say. I'm just comfortably hitting... Well, I'm going for level 98 now. I don't even have the Omen of Amelioration, because I literally don't think it's possible to die. Although, now I'm gonna die because I said that. We made this build yesterday. There were, what did I need to craft? I needed to craft my ring, my quiver, Those were the two hard things to craft. I crafted gloves and boots, but they're like very generic items. It's not sort of very hard to craft. Got all that done yesterday. Yesterday I spent like so many hours just putting this together. Very few hours playing. And then today I crafted my large cluster, which was surprisingly easy to craft. We did that really fast. And we also got the cloistered militant faith, which actually means I should recraft my boots. I could make better boots now. But there's no rush. These boots are fine. Cooking up a pob. Nice. What skill? Do you guys like to make your pob perfect and then replicate it on your character? I actually don't like to do that. Onslaught on kill on the boots is so good. That is very nice, yeah. I just have an Onslaught flask. If you do have a Mage Blood, Onslaught on the flask, I think you want possibly no matter what. Because the Mage Blood doubles the effect of Onslaught. But maybe there's a case where you do want Onslaught and kill on the boots. Even with the Mage Blood, and then you don't do it on the Mage Blood, but... Pathfinder, Poison, Explosive Trap. Oh, nice. I've never played that. Are you doing like a somewhat high budget one, or is it early on in the group SF where it's you're just doing something pretty easy to throw together? But yeah, I didn't even plan out this character perfectly in PoB. I just had like a very well, I mean, I planned out most of it, but I don't know. The thing with PoB is crafting items in PoB is kind of annoying. It literally takes hours if you want to like perfectly plan it out. So I get it pretty close, and then I sort of just like write down on a piece of paper, oh, I need these stats on different stuff. That's like here. I went into the stream yesterday saying like, helmet, I need to get this. Boots, I need this. Helmet, I need this. And like some of these are just get it on either one. And I'm not just gonna like put it into PoB. But in PoB I will throw in all like the unique pieces of gear so I can kind of get a rough idea of the stats I need to craft on the rare pieces. Replica Storo Flask for EB. I was thinking about doing that with the Tides of Time. Because yeah, nowadays the mana is pretty fucked. Like unless I'm in trade league, so I can get literally every single thing that solves mana. But I guess in group SSF, I would say you're almost forced to use Replica Sword of Divine, right? Like the stuff I have to solve my mana is impossible to get in like group SSF, basically. Although Spark does have really high mana costs. I think some other spells, it's not such a problem. But yeah, if I was having to do this in group SSF, I would also do the Replica Sword of the Divine with the Tides of Time belt. And just hope to keep that up permanently. I think they nerfed mana a little too hard. And the problem is Archmage can't be used on all spells. You cannot Archmage a Winter Orb, for example. So some spells are just kind of really hurt. I wasn't even considering mind over matter. So mind over matter, some of the damage to your life is taken from your mana. And your mana is energy shield. And replica Sword of the Divine giving you a lot of energy shield back. Is that the whole thing, or is there more to it?
Beauty will grow from your remains.
I feel like my mana is still a little bit fucked. Replica? You're talking about replica body armor, right? The replica... What is that ring body armor called? What DeBoer is talking about is a replica flask. I also do have the same thing, basically. The minus max rolls. With petrified blood and perma life flask. Yeah, true. Yeah, lore weave. Do I have a replica Soro? I did a lot of Grand Heists. I probably do. In fact, I have all these tabs from... Maybe I should organize this a little bit. Do I have anything nice hidden away? I played Private League a little bit. That's why I have all these. Let's just take a second. I want to throw these out. I don't want any of these flasks. Oh, I do have one here. Replica Sword of the Divine. Life recovery from flasks is also applied to your energy shield, which is very good with Pathfinder, right? Because Pathfinder, you can sort of just have permanent life flask up, right? And it just gives you Eldritch Battery as well for free. So if I make a video on this expensive Poison Spark, I'm probably going to say, like, do people want to see a budget version? And I think the budget version would use exactly what you're talking about. Do you even need mind over matter for this, though? Well, I just coincidentally go right past this. I would probably take it. I didn't even consider this, but yeah, that's actually smart. I was gonna use it just purely for just to solve mana, but yeah, wow. Thanks for sharing that, because now when I do the budget version, I will definitely take advantage of that. Like, why not? You might as well use it. No reason not to. Alright, let's vendor this trash. Give you some pointers. I hate playing traps. The last time I played it, I almost quit the league. But yeah, I'll take a look. I probably can't give any trap specific advice. I played traps in Expedition. I played ice. Ice trap. I don't like the delayed damage of traps. But I think if you are playing something like SSF or hardcore, yeah, it makes a lot more sense, right? Softcore trade, I think it would be silly not to play something that feels super comfortable to play, like whatever you like. Some people like RF, I like Spark. People like Tornado Shot. Like, they're all very, very comfy. Because in trade, honestly, if you... Like, you don't need such an efficient build. You can easily overcome the hurdles at the start. But I don't know. Maybe I want to get better at SSF. So I might have to step out of my comfort zone. Yeah, send me your POB. I'll take a quick look. This is going to overflow my other gem tab. It's okay. I can vendor gems for GCPs. What is happening here? Right now I'm removing these things, and when I put them back in, they go into my affinity, which is not the remove only tab. What is trap not searching for? Yes, I can help you with that because I'm using that too. Let me do this first. Okay, so I have Guardian's Blessing, Raise Spectre, Meat Shield Support, and Haste. And what this 4-link does is it gives you Raise Spectre, and you're going to want to buy something called Dark Marionette. Reforms after being killed. So you're going to buy this, and you're just going to click it, and it's going to drop into your hideout on the floor. And then you're going to raise Spectre, and it's going to give you the Dark Marionette. And you're going to have to be careful, because if you ever, like, take off the, like, something and you brick your gear so, like, you can't use the gem anymore, like, you get rid of the int, the Spectre is going to fall out onto the ground, and you're going to have to click Raise Spectre again to get it back. Here, I can show you, actually. Take the boots off. See, are my Spectre on the ground now? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. How do I put these boots back on now? So if this happens, I've actually never successfully done this. I think you can desecrate and you'll get it. Did I get it?
Hail God.
I don't know how to do this. Anyways, I just bricked it. So basically, if you ever if you ever like fuck this shit up, you need to buy the Spectre again. So I'm gonna have to buy the Spectre again because I don't know what I'm doing. But the point of the Spectre is, you see, you're gonna have an aura on it. And whenever your Spectre is alive, you can press the aura. You need to self-cast it. See, I'm pressing this, and I have haste for however long. As long as you see it has this thing. And eventually this guy's gonna die, because Guardian's Blessing kills your minion. So he dies. But if you had Dark Marionette, he would revive again, and then you can press the haste button again. That's really fucking annoying. I don't know how to get it back. Anyways, I guess we need to buy another one of these. Has anyone in chat ever successfully gotten your Dark Marionette back after you killed it? What did I do wrong there? Yeah, I don't think it's amazing either. I don't like it very much, but it is a free aura, and I'm gonna use it for now. So there we go, we got it. This is the guy. Change zones? Huh? What was I was supposed to change zones after I killed it? What was I doing? Oh, we were looking at Pob. This looks so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's no way you do that, is there? Do you at least need these stats? You don't want cast speed, right? You only use trap throwing speed? Hmm. This is worse. Why did this say you have 800,000 energy shield? What is going on here? This is at least some good energy shield nodes. I don't know if this is worth it though. This looks so terrible. I don't know. Is this hardcore? Is it this really? I think I would go with Cloak of Defiance, because that gives you mind over matter, and you're still getting well, like, I don't know, maybe not. Ugh, there's no way to fizz mitigation otherwise, is there? I don't know. Is that worse? Lightning coil is pretty nice. Ooh. Everything drops so much without lightning coil. I don't know. I don't know if that's the answer though. Enemies poisoned by you cannot deal crits. It's less useful in you. That's really good on Spark, because like you're literally hitting everything all the time. Still might be worth taking though. Holy shit, I took a lot of damage. Oh my god, my auras are not on.
My mana is gone.
Well, I guess maybe if you do have enough damage, that is the play. If the only thing you care about is defense. You're getting a lot of int nodes down there. If you don't need the int, you can tattoo poison chance. Thanks for the follow, Devor. I don't know. Is the poison chance tattoo common? It's some way to make use of those travel nodes to feel less bad. I don't know. No, well, it's about a balance of your character. If you feel like you just need the defense and that's what your character needs, then yeah, go for it. You will save points to be able to take off chance to poison elsewhere on the tree. Like there's that one wheel where you're getting 10% poison chance, but if you path the other way, you'd get 12 dot multi. You could take the 12 dot multi and put on 2 poison chance tattoos through your travel nodes, stuff like that. So it's not as bad as it looks, but it looks really bad. There's so many travel points. I miss the days, like, a couple years ago, every single league mechanic gave you a way to get 1 keystone for free. Do you guys remember that? In Crucible, you had that little slot where you could put in... Or wait, no, that was... Without Forbidden Sanctum, it had a little slot where you could get a random keystone. Crucible, you could get a keystone on your Crucible tree. Lake of Calandra, I think it had some way to get a keystone as well. I don't remember how. Maybe not. But there was a period in time where you could get any keystone on any build, like just one of them, through the mechanic. There was on the Atlas, true. No. No, I'm talking about a mind over matter, like a keystone like that. Maybe Flandre didn't have one.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I remember getting Lethe Shade from that. That was so nice. I don't know why they stopped doing that. It just made making builds fun. Dude, my mana is fucked. What happened? Is my clarity not on? Oh, this map might have reduced recovery or something. I'll check afterwards. I think it's the map mod that's screwing me up. Oh yeah, there's a tattoo. There's also a league with it. Toda also let you do it. We haven't had it for a while. They gotta bring that shit back. Because you could get a keystone like De Boer is trying to get that is just so far away without bricking your tree with travel nodes. Also, back in the day, the breach chest which gave you a keystone wasn't so rare. So like you could also get a keystone that way. They're making it harder to get keystones. We got a free keystone so many leagues in a row. I was actually like just used to it, and I thought GGG was doing it on purpose, and we would always get a keystone. Yeah, the tattoo was a random keystone, so you had to hit it like many times to get. You just keep like chaos spamming your tree. But still, like at least there was a way to do it, right? Now you can't. I feel like this map might kill me because my mana is not working. Oh my god. Yeah, self-chill Inquisitor, we were using it for our Leafy Shade, weren't we? Saved so many points. I've also used it for Pain Attunement, because that's not so many points, but it is. There are some travel points to get over there. It's nice to not use those. Pain Attunements, I would have to go like this. Which isn't so bad, because I'm going up to here anyways, but it's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I wanted to check that map. What were the map mods?
My mana is gone.
There is, oh, reduced effect of auras. And I'm using a clarity to, okay. So I guess there's 3 mods I can't do. I can't do no regen. I don't want to do 50% chance they can't be poisoned. I don't want to do minus max shards, although I could, because I have 90 max shards. I could do it. There's like 4 mods I'm filtering out. Skin of the Lords, yeah. Rip that. It's just so absurdly rare now. Because, well, I mean, it's rare because you can't recolor the sockets. So you need to get sockets and the keystone. It's impossible. Full white one? True. Mm-hmm.
My mana is gone.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place.
Wonder if there's any way to solve my mana even more. Because I just realized, like, I'm using these auras, Flesh and Stone, and Arctic Armor. Well, they're useful, but also they don't get nerfed by reduced effective auras. But that's pointless now because my mana gets bricked from it. I don't think there's any other way to solve this. So the reason I take Ellie Overload De Boer is because I'm lightning damage converted to chaos damage through this ring. But the way the interaction works is it applies because it like through that conversion it applies. Are you? I don't think you're LA damage, are you?
My mana is low. Down.
Getting a lot of these reach rings. Where are we at? 60%? It's alright.
Decisions must be.
I think I need to grind out some more uniques. Fizz into fire into chaos. So it might actually work in that conversion because you have fire. You should look into that.
My mana is low.
Well, if that does work, you definitely should take it because 40% more damage is a lot. I'm using a lot of travel nodes just to get that. I put more uniques in my what is it called? The ROG thing.
We've much to discuss.
Or if it's done.
Could really use more items to
Yeah, it's
discount
done.
at the
What
moment.
was I doing? Welcome.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, this one'll make
Toxic
great
rain, is that
dust.
worth anything? Yeah, it's actually worth something. The rolls are pretty bad though. It's worth like 30. Honestly, maybe I should have just dusted that.
We're gonna have fun with that one. I'm on it. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. We're gonna have fun with that one.
I want to level so I can do other more dangerous content.
My mana is gone.
What happened to my minion? It's gone again. I don't remember. What the fuck? How did that happen? God, this Guardian Blessing thing is so obnoxious. I don't think it's worth it. Legion, true.
That would only slow me down.
Dude, you gotta fix your pobs so these numbers aren't all messed up. How are you gonna, like, maybe all these stats are, like, this is, clearly these EHP values are wrong. They're based on this energy shield, right? I think you need to, I don't know. I don't know what you did wrong here. That looks better, though. At least you're getting 2 keystones up there, right? Okay, I gotta stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute.
What have you got for me?
We've much to discuss.
Also, I need to buy a new Dark Marionette. God damn it. Wait, I have it now. Never mind. I guess I don't. Why was it not in that map? I'll be right back. I guess I don't need this thing. problem to Burr. Okay. I'm gonna put on one of those amelioration things, just in case. I don't need that. That would make this faster. Um. Fine, I'll use this. Got like 7 more maps maybe, then I'll be leveled up.
My mana is gone.
Beauty will grow from your remains. I'm not up to that just yet.
My mana is gone.
I even want Veristian bars. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use a shipment with these. Doesn't hurt, I guess. Got now 74%. Nice.
My mana is gone.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Is Poison Spark good for Ritual? Or sorry, for what is this called? Legion. Because it prolifs, right? I wonder if the prolif is enough. I think it is. That felt pretty good.
My mana is gone.
When I get some water, I'll be back in a second. Got some pumpkin pie. All right, I got 4 more maps to do. I don't even know where I want to put this point. I'll have to look in POB and figure that out afterwards. Maybe I can look for a second medium cluster. Although, I only have 1 point, so maybe not. I don't know if I need this to maintain Progenesis. It is 5% increased effect, but I don't know. I could take that off maybe. I could get 10% chance for enemies to explode on a medium. Yo, Axel, I made some huge progress. You want to see? I'll show you what I did today. I made a jewel that's maybe good for you, actually. Look at this. I fractured 35% increased effect. I got T1 energy shield. That's why I'm thinking maybe this is good for you. Because I don't need the energy shield. 3% attack and cast speed. T1 all attributes. That's like a trickster jewel if I've ever seen one, eh? It is not? Wait, is this not what a trickster would want? Maybe it would want int instead of the attributes, but wouldn't it want everything else? On your trickster? True. Well, shit. I think some trickster would want that. That's a lot of energy shield. No? In the current meta, people just don't care? They don't want flat? I'm eating pumpkin pie right now. Damn, that was good. Should have cut a bigger piece. So, for me personally, I could have had like 4% increased damage, or I could have had 10 life instead of the energy shield. So this isn't perfect, but like you can't roll over this. This is too good to roll over because the other stuff is exactly what I need. Also, I showed you this last night, but it's like malevolence, efficiency, enduring composure, thunderstruck. I haven't died once today. Oh, also, check this out. I got cloistered. Immunity to ailments while on consecrated ground. And I have permanent consecrated ground. So I literally don't need the jewel that gives you ailment immunity. And these boots, I don't need the elemental ailments on it either. And this is pretty lucky, eh? Do you know how I found this? I literally went on trade and I plugged in like the first like 40 and the 40th one gave me this. I just spent like 20 minutes on stream just in POV. It was worth it though. And I'm getting 20 devotion from just these 2 points because it lowers my mana cost by 1 extra, and then I can cast my spell. Otherwise, I can't. Because I lost 40 mana regen on here, which kind of hurts. Imagine it's part of the Inquisitor node. Yeah. Well, no, Inquisitor does have it lingering, doesn't it? I basically just have the Inquisitor node on my... Oh, you mean imagine if like Cloistered was part of it? Yeah, that would be pretty sick. So I'm gonna level up soon, and then I can unspec this point here. I could try unspecking this, and then I'll have 3 points. So I could get a medium cluster, go like 1, 2, 3. But I need a fourth one to get the thing at the end. And I don't have a fourth point. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Not sure. These points are really nice. Oh, was it? I don't even remember. That was so long ago. Yeah, Inquisitor has gone through a lot of changes. Or 318? No, I think it was before that. Definitely before that. Because I was putting out Inquisitor Spark builds in 318. And I definitely never had element immunity on modern Inquisitor Spark through the Ascendancy. Honestly, I don't even really want to take this point off. 6% chaos damage and 5% life, that's pretty good. But I will take that off. There really isn't anything crazy for this next point. It's the point after this one that I want. I don't have evasion now. I was considering doing it earlier today, but it kind of defeats the purpose of enduring composure, right? It wouldn't be hard to do though, because haste is not doing very much for me. The expensive thing would be getting, well, I don't think I can get a triple mod with evade. So I would need to drop gain 30 life per enemy hit. And I don't think that's worth it. I don't think I need to. Look at this. I have onslaught on 4 seconds on kill while affected by haste. Enduring Cry is very obnoxious. Because it's not instant. It's gonna feel so bad to press. Is it? I actually have not used Enduring Cry this league. I would assume that would feel so bad to play though. I could be wrong. Have you done it? Right now the build is really comfy. I don't really have any buttons at all. Honestly, I don't need to press Sigil of Power. I'm forgetting to press haste. It's basically, this is a 0 button build. I don't think I want to mess with that. I don't think it needs to have evasion. I have 6,000 evasion. It is something. All right. So I'm running out of these evolution scarabs. Should I buy more? I don't even know if it's worth using these right now, since I'm not really not using the helmet. It doesn't hurt though. Competing trades. What? So you can buy this 2 chaos for 1, or you can sell it 1 chaos for... Wait, what? No. It's the same. What? It's the same either way. Why is this not being filled? Look at that. There is 400... Oh. Am I reading this wrong, though? I just saw that update in real time when I bought them. So people are selling these like 1.9 chaos for 1, and people are buying them 1.9 chaos for 1. It's not completing. Sigil of Power works without spending any mana. Like, isn't it just by default at stage 1? So I'm getting 70 added lightning damage just as soon as I cast it. I think. That's my understanding of how it works. There's no stage 0, is there? There's no stage 0. You get a lot of damage just for pressing it. But yeah, I could do a Grace Flask. What would I take off, though? Topaz you need to have for the lightning coil. Also, you need to have it for the melding. Quartz is phasing, and it is a shit ton of suppress. I would need like T1 on both my pieces of gear to compensate for this, probably. The suffix on this I don't think really matters. Honestly, I could replace this suffix. I don't want to get rid of a silver flask. Quicksilver, you would be, but like, jeez, I don't think it's gonna be a better build with evasion. I just don't think so. I think it might be better for doing Rogue Exiles, though. You think 8% regen is useful when I have 30 per hit and I'm hitting like a billion times? Yeah, that 14% could be taken off. For what, though? That's the question. I am curse immune, by the way. I have 50% curse reduction of curses from consecrated ground. I spent 20 div to get a corruption on the light of meaning, and I have another 30% on a rare jewel, which honestly I will probably drop soon. But for now I have it. I think what I need to be doing is I need to figure out exactly what I want on a medium cluster. I'll just buy a medium cluster with like the best 2 nodes. And I'm not sure what. Like, I could get 10% chance to explode. There's all these like Pathfinder stuff to do with flasks. I don't actually have memorized all the poison notables, so I'll have to like go on Craft of Exile and look that up. Increased map mods override that. So how much reduced curse effect do I need? But also you don't really have to get 100% curse immunity, right? Like it's not like ailment immunity where it's like a binary thing. I think just having a lot of it is very good. You know? It's not something I would stress over. In fact, I would... well, I think it would just... would not just affect the magnitude of the curse. So like maybe LA weakness takes off more res than usual. I don't know. Like, really? I'm not sure how that works actually. That's crazy. It's crazy that that increases your res. Yeah, I guess that would be such overkill on the flask though. Because I have all this increased effect and I already have like 70%. I'm gonna have like 200% reduced curse effect.
My mana is gone.
I really miss the minus mana cost on the flasks. I wish they just did the same treatment they did to the all res and just reduced it by half. Why didn't they do that? Why did they just remove it completely? That's fucked up. I would be perfectly happy with like just a small amount of reduced mana cost on the flask. What was it before? I don't know what it was quite high. I think even if they halved it, it would be very powerful. They just don't want us to do it. Yeah. Like shit though. Why remove it completely? Why not just cut it in half if it was so OP? Like balance it. Don't just delete it. Give us the option. I think that was too extreme what they did.
Hail, traveler.
Why can't I click this? There we go. There are two things to this. Monsters that mirror your curse. Increased affected curses. Oh, I see. So if they mirror my curse, it's fine? No, wait, what? Oh, it's because I would be increasing the effect of my own curse and they're mirroring it? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about like the stat on my character or the stat on the map? Like these nodes, right? Increase effective curse. Stuff like this. So if I am not increasing the effect of my curses, I actually am increasing the effect of my curses. I have Wait, actually, hold up. Does this interaction increase the effect of my curses? Profane ground. 10% increased curse effect against enemies standing on the ground. So this actually is not increasing the effect of my curses. It is, but not in a way that can be reflected. Easy. The minor... I'm not taking the minor pantheon. I'm taking this. This gives me fizz reduction for each time I'm hit. I think that's better. Honestly, I would rather take like a little bit of curse than forego this. But they wouldn't even have profane ground. Like, I'm the one creating the profane ground. Yeah. No, it's still interesting, though. Yeah, I don't think so. Would I want a second curse? I don't think I would want a second curse. I looked into Sniper's Mark and it doesn't really matter. It doesn't increase the base damage of me, so it's not. Enemies take increased damage, I don't think helps with the increasing the curse. Or sorry, increasing the poison damage. So Sniper's Mark's not an option. The other curse would have to be a defensive curse. I'm not using Anathema because I don't want a second curse. Like, there's no other good curses. I just have Temp Chains. Enfeeble? But how am I going... No, okay, Despair does nothing because I have Original Sin. True Punishment would be good. Yes, actually. That would be what I would use. Punishment would be really good. I would just manually cast Punishment, actually. That is worth using. Yeah, Punishment's really good. So if I wanted to, I could Impossible Escape. I don't know exactly what's in reach over here. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Oh, Atrophy is probably in there. Atrophy is really good. I don't have the skill points to do this, god damn it. Unless I don't want a medium cluster. Punishment's really good. I forgot about Punishment. Punishment is just good on literally every build, right? It's weird that I forget about that because I use it every league on my Spark as a league starter. Alright.
My mana is gone.
Axel, when does ranked Deadlock start? Next week? Or this weekend? I feel like everybody loves Deadlock except for me. And it's not that I don't like it, it's just everybody like really likes it. For me, it's just a way to pass the time. Because Axel's playing it, and I can just hang out with him.
More than brought.
You cheated.
Tuesday, true. People will be more toxic than usual probably because their rank's on the line. Ranked is solo only? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Heard every week it resets. What does that even mean? They probably keep your rank hidden though, right? Like, they're not going to make everybody play against random people every week that are various different skills. Is that the blood magic helmet? I didn't know that had curse effect on it. Oh, no, the implicit has it, true. Neat. Wait, is that from the ultimatum? It has to be, right? That's not a normal helmet implicit, is it? That's pretty cool. Neat. I know someone who was, well, I don't know if they're using it in the endgame build, but they were playing Blood Mage Spark using that helmet at some point in the league. You're only adjusting your rating once. Oh, I see what it means. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so it's, yeah, it's less stressful then, right? That's actually a good idea. You just have the rank you have, and in a week you see if you go up or down. More games should do that, I think. That's actually genius. I think that will reduce people bickering. Maybe not, though. Do you think it will? Also, you're not gonna get this much anxiety. It's just like in a week, you know, whatever happens, happens, and I probably deserve it because it's the result of like a lot of matches combined. You can't really complain. Be like, yeah, you know what? I was not so great this week. I deserve this demotion.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Imagine if you think you are just the best player on your team in every single game and you get demoted anyways. Is far shot projectiles do 60% increased damage? Wait, what is it? Long shot works really well with spark, which is projectiles do up to 60% increased damage as they travel, because it's not the distance from you, it's just like the distance they traveled. You're talking about Deadeye? I don't remember what that skill does. Or is this a notable? It's a Deadeye node, right? Long shot's good. Projectiles gain damage as they travel. It's a more multiplier? Well, that's probably pretty good then. feel like with Deadeye, you probably want an Aura bot though. It's not a well-balanced ascendancy, it's all damage. Has it been an hour yet? We were in the thing an hour ago. Oops. The ROG thing. Tropic. No, what is this? Jungle Valley. I have too many of these city squares. I don't know what to do with them. I wonder if there's ever a world where I forbidden flame and flesh. Something. So what? This is just like a long shot, except instead of 60% increased, it is 30% more. That seems pretty good. So that's like 15% more damage per jewel slot if you have two. I need to have inspiration. Like, my mana cost is so tight right now. Like, I'm literally grabbing these 2 life nodes just to get enough devotion to lower it 1 more point. There's no way I can take off inspiration. Also, I don't think I can have less critical strike chance. Right now I have like, I don't know if this is correct. It says 12. I think I might have more than that. But I want to be critting to proc this. Yeah, I am using, I have the strength and int balanced. I have cloistered, which gives me element immunity, so I don't even need the boots I have. I did this morning. We were trying to do this yesterday, but I couldn't find one. I found one this morning. Enfeeble. Well, it used to be level 1 Enfeeble, by the way, not level 20. Because if you're getting Enfeeble on hit corruption, it's going to be level 1. True, so that's pretty good, but I don't have it. Is that a glove corruption? I've never actually used Enfeeble corruption. I'm never going to find a double corrupted one with temp chains and Enfeeble, though. It's just not going to happen. That does sound good, though. I also have this 5% chance to gain a frenzy charge on crit. So I have a 5% chance on that 10% chance to get a frenzy charge. Is that memeing? That's kind of memeing.
My
Maybe I should craft... I think you can craft strength and int on there. I did try Sniper's Mark, and it didn't seem to do much, and I think that's because the way poison works is it's off your base damage, and the way Sniper's Mark works is it's like enemies take increased damage, so it's not actually affecting... I don't think it... Like, the way that math works, I don't think it does anything. Thanks for the follow, maybe Eternal. I was popping it, at least. It didn't seem to do much. Yeah, it doesn't increase... It's because of that, right? Because it's the enemy takes increased damage. Like, enemies take increased damage does not help you. Just like double damage doesn't help you. But if I did have a curse, we would be using punishment, because that does a lot. Or enfeeble. But punishment does debilitate, so I think I'd do punishment just because it's a lot more damage. At the end of the day, we have a one-button build right now. Do we really want to lose that? Also, why the fuck is this not respawning in the map? It respawns in my hideout, but not in the map. Is it? I don't have it. Prod split. No, I can't use Sniper's Mark. I have Temp Chains, Axel. Temp Chains is good. I don't have a second curse. Wait, is punishment not good for me? I need to reread what punishment does. Maybe with the wording, it's not good. It affects poison damage taken, right?
My mana is low.
Yeah, so they're going to take increased damage from my poison. The thing with Sniper's Mark is on hits. That's the issue with Sniper's Mark. Is they take increased damage from hits. If it didn't have the word from hits, it would be good. I don't think punishment says from hits. I think. I'll have to look at that. No, I'm just saying that's why I think punishment is good and Sniper's Mark is not so useful. You are using punishment, true. So far, I would not rate Poison Spark a strict upgrade from Archmage Spark because the damage is clearly worse. Even at dot cap, the damage is clearly worse. And when you're mapping, I feel like sometimes you just want everything to just blow up instantly. But it's not bad either. I wouldn't say it's worse either. Because this is truly just one button. And I don't really have to look at anything. It's just... I haven't even come close to dying. But with the Rogue Exiles, I was dying, so... No, the way Sniper's Mark works is it splits. It pierces and it splits. It's unique to Sniper's Mark though. I don't even know if that's called fork. I don't know if they fork. I think it just when you hit it, that projectile splits into a bunch. And it doesn't follow the order of like pierce, fork, chain, or whatever it is. Is that the order? Pierce, fork, chain? That order is why you would never use fork support on Spark though, because you want pierce, and when you have pierce, it doesn't make sense to also have fork support. This is my loot from today. It's literally only breach rings. Although I guess everything else is being affinitied out, so that makes sense. Why am I using this? Why? What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Why would you? What would you suggest instead? I need to have the -8, so it needs to be a rare ring. The cast speed isn't T1. The life is T3. Why? What would you suggest putting on there instead? Dude, I put this gear together yesterday. Like, it's nothing is perfect. Even this quiver, it's T2 chance to poison. The dot multi is really good. I suppose the cast speed is less important because now I have a bunch of cast speed over here. But I didn't have this cast speed before. I have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28% cast speed. But cast speed is nice on Spark. What do you think would be a better mod than any of these?
The unrighteous will be turned to
I don't really play poison builds either, but this seemed to make sense to me. I thought these were the best mods to take. I can't use any influence mods because I need it to fracture. I think it would be too hard to craft this with no fracture. Because I wanted to like get the gear done as fast as I could so I could start playing it. But maybe I can make a better one. Yo, Sarkavon, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Congrats on getting so far on Gauntlet. That was pretty pog. I saw you featured in the Zizarin video. You did your 60 sim waves? Nice. Are you going for 40-40 or 30? What is it? Is it 36 out of 40 to get the stuff? Yeah, that must have felt pretty good to be featured on Zizarin. Sarkabun did the gauntlet on a Sunder character. By the way back in like 3.0, I used to only play Sunder. Every league I played Sunder until I got burnt out of Pew and I stopped playing for a little bit. Axel remembers those days. And she did it with one hand. Watching you play made me kind of have FOMO. I kind of wish I played Sunder in the comp next time. I've laid Sunder to rest for long enough that I think I can come back and enjoy it. Yeah, it looked really cool. I feel like I can play the Spark build with one hand. Because I run really fast, and I literally, all I have to do is middle mouse button to press this. I actually have been playing with one hand for, not on purpose. It's because I have a drink here. Are you close to completing your challenges? Yeah. 2 years. Well, at least you're getting the surgery now. That is pretty crazy. Wait times in Canada are also really fucked up. 15 to go? Nice. I 40'd and then I didn't stream for like a month. I kind of regret stopping playing afterwards. But that's just sometimes how it happens. I 40 and then I take a break. Shit. That's a 30 div sale, but I should maybe just leave them out. Can you do 25? I feel like if I say no, he's gonna pay 30. I can just tell these things. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Bruno could be hard, yeah. What am I selling here? Grace with maximum mana as extra energy shield. Nice, that's pretty good. Pro Kid had pain. You know what I feel? When I have pain playing PoE, it's because my posture is bad. And then if I just like tilt the chair like more straight and have my elbow at like a 95-degree angle, I don't get pain anymore. But I guess some people probably actually do have carpal tunnel problems, but I think a lot of it is how you're sitting at the desk. Puts like strain on your wrist. And you probably, it's probably avoidable. You can probably play like however much you're playing and not have that problem if you just sit differently. Thanks for the follow. At least for me. I feel like I can go completely degen on league start and not injure myself. Thanks for the follow, Sarkabun. Just play RF, true. Yeah. Remember when RF got completely reworked a few leagues ago? Poor Pox. Thankfully, you can still play RF. Is RF mostly the Is it? It's not the same as before, is it? Can you still just do regular old Inquisitor RF, or is it the one where you're just igniting and it's like you get hit and then you blow up the screen? You could do Inquisitor, but it's not as good as before. Sure. Because one of the streamers that makes what I would say is an RF build, although I don't, maybe it's not. He doesn't even call it RF. It's probably his most watched video, is it? Maybe not. This. Is it this? It's the Chieftain, and I think it has RF on it, and it's like you get hit and you explode the screen, but he never calls it RF. Hmm. Oh, it's not? Oh, so the RF Chieftain is a different build, is it? I didn't realize that. Why'd you type Lethe Shade to me, Axel? Oh, you're answering my question from... Can I get Lethe Shade? No, I can't. It's too far away. Yeah, chat. Do you think my build, the weakness is Fizz Dot? I think it is. Because when I take a Fizz hit, we're converting a lot of it to lightning, and then we have 90 lightning res. And I want to convert even more by changing the helmet implicit to 7%. Fizz hits taken as lightning. But those are hits, those aren't dots. Although today we did improve it all significantly by getting endurance charges. Oh, actually, yeah, I do have Fizz damage reduction here as well. Is it 3% or 4% for endurance charge? I don't remember. If it's 3%, then I have like 14% reduction, which is not great. It's 4? So I have 12. It's too bad I can't get a +1 endurance very easily. Cloak of Flames? I just dropped that. See, this is Fizz damage taken. This is Fizz damage from hits taken. I could swap this for, yes, a Cloak of Flames, or for a... I don't even have one here. It's literally all my other character, that's why, but the doppelgangers would work. Oh shit, we leveled. Holy shit. Let's go. Should we look into a medium cluster now? Or should we wait till 99? Maybe we wait till level 99. I don't know where to put this. So, we could take these off and get a cluster. Or sorry, a jewel. Or I could just put it here. And just, Coil is better than Doppelganger most times. Why do you say that? It's very nice here because I have 90 lightning res. More frenzy on tree. Oh, true. You're actually right. Well, no, that's 2 points away. 2 20% frenzy charge duration isn't terrible, but fuck, I don't know if I want. Life regen suffixes. I do have a lot of regen. I have regen here. I'm not actually dying to bleeds. I was just saying, like, thinking about my build, what is like the weakness, and I think that's it. Let's look in Pob. Yeah, I also have Rational Doctrine for another 5%. I have a lot of life regen. We're still half as strong as my other Spark character, but we're getting there. We're only on day 2. It's a level 1 vitality strictly for the Watcher's Eye mod. It's never going above level 1. Where the hell's Spark? Oh my god, I imported the wrong character. That's my Ruthless character. Why did this default to Ruthless? Wait, I lost damage somehow. Why did my damage go down? I'm no longer a dot cap. What? I've seen some people get recoup up here. 18% recoup. I literally can't take off sovereignty. That's not an option. Where is that? Somewhere here. I don't know if I need recoup. I don't think I need recoup. Back when I was, the only thing that was killing me was Rogue Exiles, and I think I was literally getting one shot by them. I do have a lot more fizz mitigation now, though. To bother on the trait. Yeah, I was thinking that was going to be like a last resort. I wasn't going to default to recoup on my amulet. There's so much other stuff. What is this doing for me? I don't really want this. 3% suppress. Add T1 and take off what? Take off the life? No. Honestly, I think I can take off Thunderstruck and I think I can get a medium cluster. That is the play. I just need to decide what I want on the medium cluster. Does anyone have experience playing poison builds? Should I go damage over time? Should I get flask duration? Chaos damage over time? This is not terrible. Hey Alex, it's going really good. We just leveled up. I started today at 0% and we got to 100%. Now we're at level 98. So now we're going to do like simulacrums and some weird shit, but I want to maybe get something here. These nodes are not that crazy. 20% chance to poison on hit. Spell skills have 5% dot multi, 5% cast speed. This actually seems pretty good. Although I don't need that poison chance. It's still 5% cast speed and 5 dot multi. What is this? This is also 5 dot. This is good. This is really good. What does PB root mean? I don't think I want to go... Oh, petrified blood. No, I don't want to do that. This is too far away. I don't have the points for that. Also, that makes me even more susceptible to bleeds, which is my weakness. And I'm already like basically dot cap. So really, do I really want to take off make myself weak to that? There are so many of these nodes. I thought there was an explode one. Where's the explode one? I guess the explode is on a large cluster only. I thought I got this. Maybe I never got this on a medium. Okay, I'm just gonna pop this off. 30% increased chaos damage or 5% dot multi. I think the dot multi is probably gonna be better, but we'll see. Yeah, unspeakable gifts. It's not on the small cluster. Increase, thank you. So this I go to 627,000. And then 5% to damage over time multiplier. Let's check that. 5% to damage over time multiplier. I didn't type that right. Is it plus? $615. 630. Okay, so increased 30 increased damage is better than 5% dot multi. Yeah, it can be on Megalomaniac. It's expensive on Megalomaniac. I'll eventually make a search, but I don't want to make a search for that on stream because I think it's going to take like 30 minutes and it's going to be really boring. Maybe I can just buy one of these and throw it on though. Wicked Paul seems pretty good. And honestly, this seems really good too. Septic spells. How is this only 15? PoE sale, what? PoE.sale? Why is that useful information to anybody though? Why can't you just type in pathofexile.com trade? I guess that's faster. I just let it auto-complete. That's interesting though. I guess maybe that's useful. I think if I type P, it will go pathofexalt.com/trade. Adds 4 passive on the enchant. Maximum 4. Honestly, it could be 5. It doesn't matter 4 or 5. Now I'm doubting if this is the correct combo because these are so cheap. I guess just no one plays Poison Spark. uh this might be good right here. This is pretty good. This is also good. I think I just want these two. So what do I want on the suffixes? I don't think I really care. Usually I'm just so desperate for a little bit of stats, but I literally don't care. So I should just get the cheapest one, I guess, right? It's too cheap. He's not gonna. Oh, nice. We're gonna get it. Okay, so let's free up some points. We're gonna get rid of this. A life node. We're gonna get rid of this. And where did I put the point in just now? Oh, I put it here. That's 3. And I think Thunderstruck as well. That's 4. So now, technically speaking, I could get rid of this poison on hit and put the points up here. But that would be... I don't have... That's 2 points instead of 1, so I can't do it right now. I could also take off this... I think I have like poison chance somewhere. As a tattoo, I can take that off. Do I? Maybe I don't. Am I sitting at 95% poison? Either way, this will cap it. I think I accidentally put on a 5% chaos damage tattoo instead of 5% poison chance tattoo. I think I've been playing without 100% this whole time. I kind of want to check that now. Oh no, I am at 100. I have 5% on tattoo somewhere. Poison chance. Do I? Oh, here, it's this one right there. We'll take that off then. Whoa, this is 30%. I think I'm underselling this. What? This is cheaper than the cheapest one. He would say yes if he's not trying to flip this. Nice. Okay, let's re-import my character and see the damage now. We're at... Wait. Is that right? No, wait. Says I'm at 598. I'm at 650. Cool. We got some damage. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back in a second. All right, I guess time to do a simulacrum, which probably should be fine considering we did the Uber bosses. I can't imagine this would be hard. But it'd be nice to try it anyways. Also, I guess we should turn in these breach rings. Now that we're taking a break from breach, let's see if we get something from these. Do I need to ID them? I don't think so. Hoping we'll get some money from these when we ID them. Some leagues these aren't useful, but I think with recoms these are actually useful. All right. Cool. I don't have enough for a fourth. I got Intimidate on block. That seems bad. Ash, when they hit you, sounds bad. Rip. Armor is increased by overcat fire as nice. Fizz reductional stationary. That kind of sucks. All right. Will this? What is this worth? 10. Oh wow, we made 10 divines. Let's go. What about this other thing? Probably not. So these are. Wait, this one has a fractured life. What? So I guess it's worth 13 because these are kind of bricked because they don't have the they have a fracture on them already. I don't know. I would assume it's worth 13. It's what are we doing? Here. I have 28 of these. I definitely didn't loot that many of these splinters. I think at one point I wanted to level to 100 with these. And then I realized it was really bad XP. So I never used them. The budget of this build. It's pretty high. Give me a minute. Competing trades. What am I supposed to put this at? 1 for 1? Why is... Yeah, Axel. I was on... It wasn't on the medium cluster thing. This always confuses me. It says 1 to 1 is the competing trades. But then it goes all the way down to 1.6 to 1. What? So I mean, I have... If I want to buy the first ones that come up, I need to do 1.7 chaos for 1 breach. Is this what this means? I need to look at the bottom where it says 1.6 to 1 and I need to beat that. Is that how I do this? This is so confusing. So I need to do this, right? 17 for 10. And then I'll snipe the next one that comes up. 1.61. Okay. Like if I want to buy this, I need to pay 2.3. But if I offer 1.7, when somebody just tries to sell, I'll get it first, right? So for competing trades, you always look at the bottom, and from available trades, you always look at the top. That's kind of confusing. Is it not? I think this is what I'm supposed to do. This makes no sense. Why is there this 1 for 1 right there? Now, look, I can see my bid there. My bid's number 1. That makes no... I think this has glitched, is it not? Well, now there's a 1 for 2 above me. What? What the fuck? So I'm supposed to do 101, right? That's what you said? I'll just make it even here. It's gonna update. So now after these there. Okay, I did it right now, right? I'm not gonna I need to wait 2,700. I'm not waiting 2,700. I think that's okay. This is so much cheaper than 2.3. I'm sure when we finish this thing, it'll be done.
Remember this ramshackle against
I don't think, also, actually, I don't think the market is liquid enough where you can just wait your turn out of 2,700 people.
My mana
We're
is
like
gone.
3 months into the league. Or 2 months, I don't know. How many months are we in?
Corrupted creature.
It's 2,700 scarabs. Yeah. Well, that's what I meant. Which I think is a lot.
this is only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Oh, I was gonna say what the budget of this build is. I guess I can do it now. I think original sin is about a mirror. A body armor with +1 or +2 to gem is very cheap. You actually don't need the +1 all max res because you can get +2 lightning on a rare jewel now. So you don't need to get a double corruption there. Because I'm using a rare jewel. I'm just using a random rare jewel anyways. You have the space to fit one in. So that wasn't important. It's mostly the original sin and the mage blood, honestly. Even the corruption on the soul ascension, that's like 20 div. It's not much. I crafted all the rare pieces yesterday on stream. I guess they are sort of expensive to craft. They're not cheap. The boots and the helmet are cheap.
Try to cleanse yourself
My mana is gone.
This quiver uses veiled orbs, and every veiled orb is 13 divines. I think I used like 3 or 4 till I hit, but I might have gotten, I don't know if I got lucky or unlucky, honestly. Because the veiled orb should ideally hit the prefix, and it could, there's no way to guarantee it hits the prefix, so. So I guess the budget is maybe, it's somewhere in the ballpark of 2 mirrors. Assuming you have literally nothing, like you don't have a mage let or anything. Maybe a little bit less, I'm not sure. I would say probably 2 mirrors though.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, my inventory's full.
You can't get rid of the exile. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons?
I'm not seeing my health go down at all, actually. Should I try Rogue Exiles again after this? I think I'm surely gonna die to Rogue Exiles. But I can do it anyways. I don't care about leveling twice in one day. Once is good enough. I hope that's priced correctly. I don't know if that's priced correctly or not. Oh shit, I just dropped this. This might be mispriced. Quality 28. No, it's actually priced correctly. Wait, no. Is this priced correctly? There's ones that are split going for more. I don't care. I'm just gonna sell it.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
So what is happening? Why don't I have my Dark Marionette right now? I don't understand what's going on.
My mana is gone.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If I go to my hideout, am I gonna get it back? Let's check. I think if I press Ray Spectre while I have it alive, it just fucks it up or something. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just buy a new one. This is 15 chaos. Oh my god. I'm just gonna trade this guy. What? Oops. Okay. There, we got it. I'm gonna take this off my hopper. I think I'm pressing it and deleting it, or so. I don't know what's happening. It dies so quickly in here. God, this is such a meme. This is not good. I gotta replace this with something different.
My mana is gone.
Actually, honestly, maybe it's okay that it dies in this. As long as it's there for, like, Uber bosses and stuff, right? Like, who cares if it's dying in here? Whatever. This is easy anyways. This is an exceptional circumstance. Most content is not as crazy as Simulacrum. I might die. This is feeling a little scary.
I will not be made a fool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
My mana is gone.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity,
Try
my
as much as you
agent
like.
of chaos.
I am the master
You
of
shall
my own
serve
fear.
me
About
whether
it.
you like
Okay, that's
it
pretty
or
good.
not. I'm not going
Like 5 rewards.
anywhere.
It's pretty hard to get 6 rewards nowadays. I think. Was it 6 or 7? I think even 6 is pretty hard with the new simulacrums. I don't remember, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 6. Just even with Archmage, it was very hard to hit 6. Okay, let's go back to what was killing us yesterday and see how bad it is. We were doing Anarchy Scarab, 2 of these, 1 of this, 1 of this. That was it. Yeah. And I need Iceberg map. I don't think I have very many Iceberg maps left. Oh wait, do I have none? Oh shit. Honestly, this map works as well. We'll just do this map. I should farm more icebergs.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, I'm still not tanking enough to do this deathless. That's okay. I had an omen that brought me right back. That's kind of neat. That was accidental. I wasn't trying to do that. Oh my god. Vicus Giant Bone.
My mana is gone.
I don't think this build is gonna get better than the Archmage build. I'm running out of runway. I threw all the money in at the beginning. So it's not like there can be too much improvements, I don't think. This is what it is. What the fuck? What am I dying to? The answer might be to go evasion though, actually. Because that's what I did on the Archmage character. If I go evasion on this, maybe that's gonna solve everything. I guess we could try that. I don't know how I'm gonna get a triple Watcher's Eye with the evade chance though.
Hello again, local.
Holy shit. God, my mana is just fucked right now.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone. $26 becomes on full damage taken conversion of lightning. So that's using what? Is that a Zana jewel? How do you do that? I need to use the that unique shield.
Slow me down.
Element implicit is 7%. I don't have the mana reservation efficiency to do that. I'm gonna die. I don't even have the mod on here, which fucks my res. This map must have, yeah, reduced effective auras. Taking this isn't bad though. Oh fuck, we bricked that map. I don't think I can do that because I need the 2 Watchers mods I already have. And also I'm not using purity elements. And that's kind of a shitty aura to run. I don't think you want to be running that. I think just getting the evasion's probably better.
My mana is gone.
Well, what was killing me there? Like, element immunity for a 50% aura, that seems pretty bad. You don't want that. Wait, do those Watcher's Eyes mods even work? Or are those only in standard? I think they're only in standard, right?
You cheated.
I don't think you can even do that. Oh. I think I am going to try and do a evasion swap at some point. Maybe tomorrow. I don't want to be tinkering with this today, though. Holy crap. I think I'm not getting one shot, though. I'm just getting hit by, like, a lot of stuff. So if I do have evasion, I think this will be very easy. I don't know. Like, what? Did I die to, like, 10 hits there? I can't even tell. Yeah. This is too hard for this build right now. Mm-hmm.
My mana is low.
I guess this means I will have to keep this little minion dude then. I don't want to lose Malevolence permanently. So if I'm taking off Malevolence for Grace, I kind of have to. Have to keep this guy. Holy shit. Literally every one of these guys kills me. On my other Spark character, I'm scared of one dude. Because there's one guy that ignores your evasion. Fuck. This also means I need to lose a flask. I guess we just lose the gold flask, right? grab some stuff off my other guy. Okay, we got the evasion flask with evade. I should also grab Grace. No, I need a lower level Grace. I don't think I have 150, or actually no, I think I do actually. Okay. Depends on the watcher. What do you mean? I'm dropping the gold flask. I'm not dropping the quartz flask. This is kind of a meme anyways. Crazy that I got any recommendations on Twitch because you watched my YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how Twitch recommendation works. Internet's getting pretty good at that kind of stuff though, isn't it? Okay, I need to get a level 20 Vol Grace. I'm gonna try this without the evade chance watchers. Just see how it feels. No, obviously I probably want the evade chance watchers as well. Quicksilver, yeah, true. Well, the thing is, for this particular strat, which is the only thing I think I need this evasion for, I don't think I need to go so fast. If I'm going to do something else, literally I'll just take off the Jade Flask. I think. Okay, so what are we doing here? Malevolence is coming off. Fuck, I need to recolor the bow. I wonder if I shouldn't be using Arctic armor. Okay, I gotta take off I'm just gonna use the other bow for now. Because we're just testing this. I don't know if I want to do this. I want 2 blue and 1 red. Perfect. And Malevolence is going where? Right here. 3 blue and a red. That's not going to be very pleasant to color. Maybe I just do this. Fuck. What do I recommend for farming this late in the league? How much invested Are you playing the Archmage Spark? I regret not making a video for this before I stopped playing, but right before I stopped playing, I was doing Rogue Exiles with evasion based. I just here, this is my character. I changed the Archmage to be evasion based, which is what I'm doing to this other character right now as well. Because I think Rogue Exiles just want a lot of evasion. And I was getting a lot of gold. And then I was a lot of gold and uniques from the Rogue Exile strat, which is exactly what I'm doing right now, actually. I'm doing it literally right now. And then you just do 50 million shipments and get mirror shards. I double corrupted this earlier today. It's selling already. Does Hex Blast freeze or something? Why does he want that? There are ways to make money without doing what Snube is doing, whatever he's doing. He's probably doing something very hard. I was watching him, actually. He was... Motherfucker. Now we... The Spectre's gone. What do I do now? I desecrate? I don't understand how this shit works. Will desecrate give me it back? So I'm supposed to look at all these bodies and find the correct one? I don't know which one's the Dark Marionette. Is this it? I have no fucking clue. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Oh yeah, I see it. So now I press E when it says Dark Marionette. Oh, dude, thank you. I haven't played Minions since the Tower Defense League. Holy crap. Let's go. That is so clunky. Okay, let's look at my character in POB and see what sort of evasion value we have. Hold A. I would never have known that if you didn't tell me that. So that says 90% evade, but that's because it's not true. It's because this shit gets clicked. I don't know why it always gets auto-clicked. I have 82% evade. So I could get up to 89 if I had the correct watchers. I would say this is definitely worth doing what I just did. I haven't even gone on a map yet. This looks like such a better build. He left the party? Are you kidding me? Is he still in my hideout? What the fuck? Oh my god. Why would he join it if he didn't want it? I'm gonna see if I can get the I'm pretty sure that watches just doesn't exist. I thought he had another trade pending, but he didn't because he didn't come back. Um, yeah, it doesn't exist. I could drop the 30 life per enemy hit and get evade. I don't think that's good though. All right, well, let's just see how this feels. Oh, I do have a glacier actually. You guys think I'll do this deathless? We went from like 40 to 80% chance to evade. I think I actually might die 6 times still. Going from 80 to 90 would be nice. Maybe I should drop the vitality life gain on hit. I don't know. We'll try without first.
You will die alone and afraid.
Wait, I don't have all my auras on right now. What's going on? Hold up. Oh, fuck. What? I literally can't turn them all on now. Why? I replaced a 50% with a 50%. Huh? Grace is 50% and Malevolence. Oh shit, you know why? Because I have Malevolence on this thing. Fuck. That's why. Alright, there's no Arctic armor then. It's awkward.
Poor corrupted creature.
I need to get a new cluster now. God damn it. I don't even think it's gonna exist. Is my marionette up? I don't know. I need to get this thing though, but with Grace instead. I don't even know what that's called. Crops of Exile. My marionette is up, yes. Sublime form. Well, I better buy that one. The other ones are so expensive. He's not selling it. Rip. Well, this is tankier. You know what? I could try, just not using Arctic armor. What if I just do that? That would solve everything. I could also not use Flesh and Stone. I could not use either of them.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Why is he not answering me? What's happening here? Okay, this feels... I don't... It might just be the map. I'll do more than one, but this feels pretty good. I'm cautiously hopeful. I'm gonna take off Flesh and Stone next. And we'll put... We take off Flesh and Stone and put Malevolence into the 6th link. I think should be fine. Like, I think the reservation will work. Right? I do agree with what Krigsvin is saying in that it feels really bad if the only way to fix a build is to get some weird ass item that there's only one of them that exists. I hate doing it. But like, what can you do? How am I picking that up? This is the only way to get the endurance charges. So I'm gonna lose 20% less damage. Fuck, that's pretty good. Or are these not affecting my Fizz max hit? Oh shit, my Fizz max hit was actually higher before. I also need to check enemies are nearby. So my numbers were actually a lot higher than what I had thought. Wait. Am I in stone stance or flush stance? How do I do the stance? It's not checked. What was wrong here as well? So I was actually at almost 40,000 of his max hit. Jeez. And it was not good enough. Like, evading all this is better. Although, actually, just the flask itself is good. I don't even know if I need the grace here. Do I recolor this? So now I need to recolor the glove again. God damn it. I actually have 2 gloves. What is happening here? What am I not checking here? Where's my other glove? Wait, yes, here. I feel like I'm gonna swap back and forth again, so I just want to have the right colors for each one. So I need red, blue, blue, green. I think, right? So now I have to lose this Spectre. But we know how to resummon it again at least. Okay, so now I only get my grace buff if I press the button. But it lets my mana work. This is janky a little bit. You know what? Now that I'm holding A and doing this, I remember having to do it way back last time I did this. Was that like 5 years ago, maybe? It's coming back.
Hell,
We gotta put more uniques in the grinder.
could really use more.
Just a little tighter.
Can't. At the
Oops.
moment, we're idle. It's you. We're gonna have fun with that.
Jack the Axe is only 26,000. For some reason, I thought that was a little bit more rare than it is. You know the trick with control right mouse button? No, what is that?
That'll do. Always a pleasure. Let's make some dust.
Oh, it deposits everything at once. Yeah, I do know that. But it's only if it's all
Let's make some
the same
dust.
piece of currency, right?
Not bad, not bad.
I guess I could have done it there. I forgot.
Let's make some dust.
How much do I have? I have 4 million. Okay. All right. So was that deathless? I think we just did a deathless map. I don't remember. I'll try again. So now I need to have this there.
My mana is gone.
Did you get fizzes extra? Sure, why not? Okay, that guy's unkillable. I'm too low damage. This is aura effect? Yeah, it is. God, this is just impossible to do. It is just so fucked up how GGG gutted minus mana cost for spells. Even if you solve it, like you obviously have to solve it with clarity. How else are you gonna solve it? Then the map mod is bricked. Like I have too low DPS that when I can't even cast, I can't do the map. Oh, this is why Archmage is so good. It doesn't care about this shit. I kind of want to finish that map on the other character. How much stuff do I even need to move over? Every time I switch characters, I gotta pay 20C to get the Dark Marionette back. Let's just not do this. Ugh. making a spell build that doesn't either have Eldritch Battery or is Archmage in this current iteration just feels so stupid. I mean, I guess I just have to not do that map mod. That's the solution. I need to resummon that. Wait, I'm holding A. What is... Oh, I need... What? I'm not going to get it back this time? What? Okay, apparently taking off the belt just killed it completely. Well... Do I switch on to my spark and finish the map or no? The guy's gone anyways. No, I'm just gonna buy a new Dark Marionette. Bow. Where's the bow? So I'm just not gonna... We're gonna try it without these auras. Just take that out. So it's gonna be blue, 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 green, green, blue, I think. The last one would be clarity. So 4 blues, 2 greens. See how that feels. Clarity. Okay, now we have evasion that's permanent. I don't need to deal with this Dark Marionette anymore. We're losing a lot of fizz mitigation here. But we'll see if that actually matters. I don't know if that matters. Might not matter. And this is just 3 links doing nothing. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. It's too annoying. Okay. Huey Regex. I guess we'll find out if I needed that fizz mitigation or not. Hopefully we didn't need it. A button Volgrace? Okay. Good idea. This isn't a button now. Okay. We're one button, we're two button build. Spark and Volgrace. Yeah, Marionette is not up because I put the Grace in the, I took it off of it. I don't have anything in the Marionette right now. The reason I did that was because I had Malevolence has 50% less reservation, and so that needs to be, that can't be on the Marionette, but having Grace not up all the time feels like crap. So I figured, why don't I just take off these reservation stuff like Arctic Armor and Flesh and Stone, because like a lot of the draw to using that was that they weren't auras, so I could run minus aura, but I can't run that anyways because I need the regen from Clarity. So I'm gonna just see how this feels. So far, still good. Like maybe I just didn't need Arctic Armor and I didn't need Flesh and Stone. I hope that's the case. And if that's the case, I'll probably put Haste in the Dark Marionette, or I will just scrap the Dark Marionette completely. I'm not sure. Because I could use Arcane Surge support, I could use Culling Strike support. Like, there are gems I could put in that isn't the Dark Marionette. But having a 50% haste aura isn't terrible. Okay, I'm liking these changes so far. So this is like 2 maps in a row. The map we just did doesn't count because I rolled reduce aura effect. But the last 2 maps with Grace were basically free. Yeah. I was using haste like half an hour ago before we added Grace. So yeah, we could just throw it back in. Well, there we go. Did I just get one shot there? I don't know. I think that Arctic Armor might have kept me alive in that situation. Feels bad. Everything is capped to 90 right now, though. What do you mean? Everything is 90. Why would I don't need to overcap them, do I? Because I have curse immunity. I wonder if I drop this Herald of Agony and put on Arctic Armor, actually. Is that the play? That might be the play. Is the MTX a must? I wouldn't say so, no. Oh shit, that's not supposed to go in there. We can try it with other MTX. Where did that go? In here? It is nice though, because you just don't even see, you can just not see your spell, basically. This is kind of annoying, isn't it? I don't know, I don't mind this, but at some point you probably just want to like turn your spell off, basically, which is use the black MTX. I like the spider one, yeah. I don't mind this. I like all of the MTX. But yeah, the black one is probably the best one for quality of life, right? You would use a different one because it looks nice. You'd use this for the save your eyes. I love the red one. Yeah, we can do the red one. I think most of this league I did have the red one on, didn't I? Okay, well, I think we can say that the build can farm this strat now. Even if it dies like occasionally, it's the grace was exactly what we needed. You start choosing. Yeah. The red one on. So Hoag is like a pretty substantial amount of damage. We'll try without it though. I should ID these first and see if they're good. That's fine, actually. Okay, let's look at my DPS now. Um, $620. What was it before I switched to evasion? 570, 650, 720. Honestly, this is okay. We're still at around dot cap for total. It's just the ramp time is a little bit slower. But I think that's a fine trade-off considering we have 90% evade chance. Holy shit. No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's not, it's like 80. Because this stupid thing gets checked every time. There we go. It's 82. Potentially 89 if I get watchers. But that probably is worth it, eh? It probably is. Are they blinded? No. And actually, I do have on my other character a blind. I do have blind implicit on a Widow Hell, just not on this one. So we could get that actually. Is enemy blinded? Yes. So we could go up to 85. And then I feel like it's actually probably worth dropping 30 life gain on hit to get more evade chance, eh? Because this is evade 4 out of 5. And then it's going to be evade like 19 out of 20. Almost. What does the evade go up to? Is it 8? I don't remember. It is 8. So I'd be 93. So yeah, it's basically going from getting hit 1 every 5 to getting hit 1 out of like every 19. And I lose life on hit. We can see how that feels. Um, you have recovery. Um, well, I have consecrated ground and I have regenerate life per second. It might not feel better, but I feel like it's worth trying it out. I do need the roll to hit -10 though, so I probably can't also get evade chance capped. Oh my god, it's the worst roll on evade chance. Surely I keep hitting, right? This is gonna eat up a lot of divs if I just keep slamming it. I'm gonna stop here. We don't even know if this is gonna feel good or not. Okay, so now we're sitting at, should I swap the bow as well to get blind? What are the colors on that bow right now? It's not the right colors. It's so hard to get 5 blue, 1 red. I'm not gonna get the blind. Not right now. Because I still want to play that. I like that other character a lot. I don't want to brick the other character to make this work. So if I brick the other character, I would be at evade 9 out of 10. Right now I'm gonna be whatever, it's close enough. Close enough's 9 out of 10. To trade we go? No, you're not gonna find a. Actually, you might. You probably will find a. Yeah, we could look on trade. Implicit blind on it. What is it called? Why can't I find it? Implicit blind. This, right? What is the mod called? Oh, socketed gems are supported. Ugh, that is annoying. I'm gonna lose +2 levels then. I'm not gonna do this. I might do it later. I'm not gonna do it right now though. This is a lot of damage in here. The tattoo is only for attacks. It's not for spells. I'm not saying I won't do it in the bow, because I could get different implicits on the body armor and then put the spark in the bow. Like, it's not bad to put the spark in the bow. It's just right now, I don't want to buy another different corrupted lightning coil for 3%. It's just 3%. Like, it's.
I give you to the earth.
We're still experimenting. If I do get a different lightning coil, I will recolor the other bow though, because the other bow has faster proj and it has chance to blind, which is just insane. Because you see right now, like, it would be nice to have faster projectiles. These are not that fast.
My mana is gone.
early today? Yeah, I did. I've been going to bed pretty early, so I'm up really early. I kind of like
That will only slow me
waking
down.
up early. How's your day going, Aether Kitty? I've made so many changes to this build. Maybe in a few days this will be a really good build. Right now, still a little sus. There's still a lot of changes that have to be done, but it seems like we're able to do this strat that I like to do, so I'm happy. The strat gives so much gold. Holy shit. We'll run some now. Nice. You need to do what, like 4 simulacrums totally, or how much? It's 60 total waves. That's not hard, is it? Poisons get too expensive. Maybe when I'm done with the league, I can just lend you my gear. We'll see. We'll see how long this holds my interest. That way you could try it without buying everything. Eventually, I would like to move on to Warden Spark, which honestly, guys, I don't think it's going to be like high budget good. It's like, is this possible to league start type of thing. I have a friend who league started Warden Spark and he said it was good, but he also like quit the league after 1 week, so I gotta try it for myself to see. In the ideal world, Archmage only gets a small nerf, and I can play Archmage again next league though, because I don't I don't think these other builds are quite as good like value wise.
Time to go.
Just for like the amount you spend and what you get. Like I think I can make this poison build feel hopefully like just as good. Maybe I don't know if it could feel better than the Archmage with the evasion, but maybe it can. But it's also more expensive. Or is it more expensive actually? I don't know. They're both kind of expensive. You know, like Arc and Spark? Nice. Same. Have you played the Ignite version of Arc, or do you play the hit version? I almost league started Arc back like a year ago when Spark got a bunch of nerfs. I was close to doing that, but then I didn't. I decided to league start Tornado Shot instead. That one league. Poison can be done without Original Sin, but I don't know if it'll feel good. I kind of want to try that later.
My mana is gone.
Like, I've got a month to mess around, right? I want to spend a good amount of time on this high budget one and make it as good as I can. And then I'll try and do a non-Original Sin one. And just... we can see how terrible it is in comparison. Um, like without original sin, it will not be as good. There's zero chance it's as good. But like, I guess like, is it even worth playing without it? We can find out later. Find out in a couple weeks. I don't think you want to do it with the glove. Like, there's a few ways to do it. You can do it with these unique gloves, but the unique gloves have downsides. The other one is... it's just you use your anoint and a boot, which is fine. You don't need your boots. That looks probably a lot better. I think that will be fine. It's just, you're also probably gonna have less damage, right? Take the T2 dust uniques off your filter. They're not worth picking up. Do you have a good filter for this now, Axel? Why are they not worth picking up? What is your... do you have like a dust per slot like metric where you're like, this is too little dust per slot. I don't want this. But what is the number for your dust per inventory slot? Okay, but what is your number that you deem worth picking up? Axel, I swapped to evasion and it feels a million times better now. 5,000 per inventory slot. And what's the reasoning? Because you could use rare rings instead and it's better? Alright. I'll look into this. Oh, we're full. Use Red Val's filter? True. I wish I could like port his uniques onto mine. Because I like the rest of my filter. I'm sure his uniques are done very well though. Axel's saying I can literally just go in the NeverSync setting and just hide one layer of uniques and it'll be okay. Man, where's my damage? Did I drop 2 sanctuaries in here? I think I dropped 2. I lost the ritual. I don't know where it is. 6th link. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna open up Vulture Blade. You guys are making me do this. I'll do it. Let's go to King's March first and see how bad the stuff I'm picking up really is.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
I need to ID all of it. God damn it. This is the worst part. So I bet a lot of these are pretty bad, right? What are we getting for these? This
We're
is
gonna have fun with that.
20 divided by 6. I don't even know how to do that in my head. This 3,000 per slot. What did Axel say? It needs to be 5,000 per slot. So this is bad.
This one'll make great dust.
This is like 3,000 per slot as well. This is bad too.
Things are
This
looking
is like 4.5 per slot. This is like borderline okay. Well, this is better than that one.
Things are looking up.
This is also better than that one. So I'm not picking up, like, it's not that bad if you're picking this stuff up too. This is pretty bad. This is 2,500 per slot.
That'll do. This one'll make great dust.
This is 3,000 per slot. Do you know what though, Axel? Sometimes I just like to AFK. Maybe I'm like playing some Deadlock with you or just doing some random, maybe playing Stellaris, and I have this on my like second desktop because you can do like control windows to switch desktop, and I just throw stuff in here.
This one will make great dust.
So I don't even care if it's like low per square. I just want to be picking up lots of uniques, so I always have shit to throw in. Well, it's worth quite a bit.
We're
I feel like
gonna have fun with that
this
one.
isn't that bad. You're saying I'm not picking them up? I see. There's too much stuff showing. I can't even leave the map with all of it.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Uh, so what filter am I even using right now? I'm using Anime Princess. No items. Wait, what? I have what the I have so many different filters. What's the difference between these two? Wow, last updated 48 days ago. Time really flies. How do I do this, Axel? I forget how to hide how to do the tiering stuff. Here, it's probably in here, right? This. I pick up a lot out of this color though. Fine, I'll hide it. Why do I have this thing? That's the question. I have the same filter twice. I don't remember why I made this one. This is my normal filter, and this is the filter. This has a surprising amount of followers. I think I just saved it by mistake here. Even my BPL, this has followers? What? I'm gonna delete this one, I think. I think like these are the only ones worth following. These three. I'll clean that up later. It's confusing. All right. Lower dust numbers means you have to fill it more often. Is that how it works? How many 50 mil shipments have you done, Axel? Axel started the league slow, but he just kept playing, and I just didn't play at all for like a month. You might have done more than me at this point. It's really sad that I had to drop Hoag. This really feels DPS without Hoag. But we are very tanky. There's always the upside as well. I'm making so much gold from this strat, I can start employing my mappers again. I haven't done mappers for so long. Also, I just took the brick mod. Fuck. Dude, nothing is showing now that I hit it. This is not good, Axel. I was definitely picking up a lot of those shitty uniques. What the fuck is happening here? I'm dying because I don't have the life gain on hit anymore. I mean, I have regen. I guess it's just I was relying on the life gain on hit watchers. Feels bad. I may have to use the life gain on hit over the evade chance. I'm pretty sure this map just has like less regen and that's why it's not working, but it's another map mod I can't run. And I don't want more of those. Unfortunate. What the fuck? I was bleeding. It's nothing even bad on here. I guess the worst thing is that I fucked up my mana regen. I think the other Watchers was better. I do have a button for Ball of Grace, which will put me at evade cap. So it's not like it's that bad to take off the evade. I go from like pretty good evasion to like perfect evasion with the press of a button. I think that's acceptable. Yeah. Okay. I dropped no uniques now. I went from seeing too many to seeing nothing. I gotta switch that back. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it for 20 minutes. 10 to 20 minute delay. You kidding me? Fuck. Thankfully, I saved the last filter twice, so I can swap to this one. Can I? This is also not really showing anything. Why is this map so bad? I was definitely seeing this stuff on the other filter.
Exiled.
Toxic Sewer probably isn't the best map to do this on, but I don't want to deal with farming more glaciers right now. This is a fun map. Let's run it anyways.
Bring the beast in my sights. Exiled.
Actually, the problem with this map is it's so easy on Spark, it's not gonna measure if I'm making good changes or not. That is an issue.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
First one look upon this capture with pride, exiled. An exhilarating hunt, exile. Now, it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Too far. True. Yeah, that is pretty good now. My tree's pretty set. I don't know if I can really like branch out anywhere that I'm not at. Maybe. I do have Steel Skin. Like, Steel Skin is proccing every couple seconds to get rid of bleed. That's why I have it on automation, actually, instead of cast with damage taken, so that it will, like, definitely remove a bleed. Although I could try it on cast with damage taken, that might be better. I don't know. I always go 40-40. I finished it. I was almost gonna do the challenges in Ruthless. In fact, I might. I might still go back and play Ruthless. But there's just so much stuff I want to try in this league. I don't think I'm too far off of getting the challenges in Ruthless. There's really no reason to get it in both, though. The MTX rewards are the same. But you do get, you get them twice. If for some reason you wanted 2 of each thing. 26 out of 40. Yeah. Pass. Well, I've also, they get easier as you play more and more of the game. It's, a lot of people say like 36 out of 40 is hard. For me, like 40 out of 40 is pretty easy, so. I don't even remember the last time. It's been so many years since I didn't get 40 out of 40. Just, yeah. These kind of suck. I think I 40 like 2 months ago. No. It's been a while. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, I would much rather see more uniques. Come on. Export, please. This time it said it was an instant export. Oh, I could try delving on this character. That's something we haven't done yet. You guys think Lightning Coil's getting nerfed next league? What are you gonna do when that gets nerfed? I feel like according to their philosophy it should get nerfed because... I don't know. When they took off Wandering Path, they took it off because everybody used it. And literally everybody's using Lightning Coil. Imagine ripping. Yeah, rough. Is there a build that does this and literally never dies though? Probably is, but it's probably very, I don't know. Very slow or very expensive? Trickster literally never dies to this. That's true. Trickster is pretty strong. I liked Trickster before it was hip, though. Before everybody loved Trickster, I love Trickster Spark.
My mana is gone.
What's awful? The red sparks here. I love it. I'm fucking dead. This map is so fun. Because you just have like a billion sparks. What if one of you guys actually has like photosensitivity and you die because you're watching this? You have a seizure and you die. It's not something to joke about, is it? What if Axel literally has a seizure right now? We can try it with the spiders. Spiders are a little easier on the eye and they still look really funny. Next map we'll do spiders. See, I don't like leaving a map and my inventory isn't full of uniques. That pissed me off. We're gonna see a lot of uniques now. We're gonna see too many. You can't even see that there are spiders. There's just too many of them. It's just like a mess. Yeah, if you're trying to level 100%, you use the block one so you can see what's going on. I like spiders early on in the league when I don't have so much prod speed. Like this, this kind of looks stupid. I can't tell what they are. Now we just go back to seeing nothing. Yeah. Without the grace, 100% I think I would have died here. Ooh, I almost died anyways. This is gonna be a really spicy ritual. Thanks for the follow, Kazooie. Jeez. Yeah, 100% I need the vitality life on hit. That kept me alive there. So I guess I can't get the evade chance unless I get a triple watchers, which is probably not gonna happen. What? That hasn't happened to me in ages. Um, it's a weird crash. Oh, I lost my map too. What? Okay. Holy shit, that guy hits hard.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why did I choose Spark of Nova? You don't need to aim it. This is a very lazy build. I only really have one button. It's not important though, there's no real important reason. It's just comfort, I guess. Nova Spark has more projectiles, which is nice. The skill effect duration is shorter. Yeah, play with one hand, exactly. And you just like run around with your mouse on where the loot is. You don't need to mouse, honestly, even with regular Spark, you don't really need to mouse over the enemies, but this is just like completely, you don't have to. Exactly. Yeah, I really don't need to use this other hand. You wouldn't be wrong to use regular Spark though. It's just, they're both good. If I had lower investment, I probably would prefer regular Spark. Because when your character is weaker, sometimes you kind of want to like direct all of the projectiles into one direction. Oof. This is a pretty rippy map, to be honest. I mean, it's not crazy, but
My mana is gone.
it's got Fizz's Ellie minus suppress chance. They steal my frenzy charges, so they all have frenzy charges. And I have no endurance charges because they're stealing those too. Yeah, it's not a very nice map mod for me. I'm used to Haro and Inquisitor, and when I'm Inquisitor, I use Conviction of Power to get the Haro nodes anyways, where you have minimum charges. So even when they're stolen, like they're, I don't even know if they, I don't think they can be stolen because they're minimum. But like if they do get, like, you can't lose them either. Here, I'm literally losing all my charges. And yeah, it makes me quite a bit weaker. Monster steal charges might actually be worse than minus res. Minus max res. I think it is. I'm gonna filter that out. Fuck that guy. Hmm.
I'm not up for that just yet.
Hail.
We're always open.
I can't believe Cloak of Flames is 6,000.
Oh, hello. Engineer.
This is such a good body armor. It should be worth more. On League Start, I was 6-linking these manually and selling them because I think Pox's guide suggested Cloak of Flames. And a lot of like beginner players are,
We're gonna have
they're
fun
just
with that
funneled
one.
into the Pox system. Like everybody is like, I don't know what to play. I'm new. Someone will tell them, go play Pox's build. So there's all these new players playing it, and they're just like super risk averse. So they'll pay like they're paying so much for the 6-link Cloak of Flames compared to other 6-links. I think it was like 8 div for a Cloak of Flames, and the other stuff were like 4 divines. It was literally like free money.
This one'll make great dust.
So then I wanted to use
That'll do.
the beast to
That'll do.
just 6-link a lot of them really fast. What was that beast called? And then the beast was bugged. The beast didn't work. Um, let's do this filter again. Monsters steal charges. And I think I will do minus max res. Because I don't want to filter everything out. Oops. Right here. Should I got some bricks in here now?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know how bad this is damage reduction node is. I'm gonna take it. Oh, that's pretty bad. Shouldn't have taken that. That was literally Dynafizz right there. I guess I don't really have enough evasion to deal with that. Holy shit. Oh wait, this is, I think this is the guy who ignores evasion actually. God damn it. Well, low-key, I'm just gonna run this other way and not fight that guy. I think I'll brick the map if I try and fight that guy.
My mana is gone.
This is fine. Okay, I'm not gonna take this damage reduction again. Because that is sort of my weakness. Just like the other Spark build. Oh my god. God damn it. This is such a juicy map. Oops, I clicked that too fast.
My mana is gone.
Oh, Gauntlet. I was watching Ben play Gauntlet. I kind of regret not playing it, but it was really fun watching, like, the actual pro players play it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I was sort of burnt out at the time anyways. But I should have tried it. I was also watching Alkaiser a lot. Those two players. I stayed up till like 11 a.m. to watch Alkaiser rip on the last day. Ben died and then he made a new character and won anyways. It's crazy. It was cool seeing how he would like tech his gear to face the different bosses. I don't know the boss mechanics that well to know like exactly what to switch out. Well, I guess as a hardcore player you do need to know that. As a softcore player you don't. I feel like as a softcore player, the mentality is just like make yourself as tanky as possible for like the majority of stuff, so you're not dying constantly. But in hardcore, it's like change the tree around for each boss just to not die to that one ever. Oh, that's Sandro. Yeah, that's the guy where I went the other way because he has resolute technique, so every single hit hits me. Oof. Maybe I could have done it if I didn't take that his damage reduction though. I'm not going to take that again. We'll see. See if I can kill him next time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I gotta hide these tinctures. I don't think there's a single... Why am I still showing that? Honestly, this strat is totally fine on Toxic Sewers. This still feels really good. You don't have to do Glacier, I guess. You lose the loot explosion at the end. But that's okay. Because the map itself is so much more fun. Is this worth much? Not really, I guess.
My mana is gone.
One nice thing I welcome with the Poison Spark is the proximity shields are not so annoying. Proximity shields are so annoying on regular Spark. There's a Scarab that just adds lots of proximity shield monsters, isn't there? Maybe we should do that one. What one is it? Do I not? I might not have it. Is maybe this one? 12 packs of Dogeries devoted. See how this feels. This would be torture on regular Spark. I think I did one map like this. Maybe this isn't the Scarab. I forget which one it is. Oh, yeah, it is. There. It's proximity shields. 34 stack decks from that. Stress not bad if you want stack decks, I guess. Let's go back to the other strat. But yeah, those proximity shields, you don't even notice them on Poison Spark.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Oh, that's Xandra, Blood Drinker. Can we get him? Looks like without the Fizz damage reduction shrine, this guy's easy. Nice. This guy was pretty hard on my Archmage Spark. That was really nice, actually.
My mana is gone.
We get to fight Xandra, Blood Drinker, what, 4 times in every ritual. Let's go. These are good gloves, I think. Are these worth a lot? Dust.
Your pride demands restoration.
There's so many spikes coming up on the ground. I think I actually am tankier than my other Archmage Spark now. Like, this shit would 100% kill the other guy, I think. It's just this specifically Xandro. I'm tankier to Xandro. Xandro is fucked. Should I grab this? Are these worth anything? Shit, that was a meat sack. A meat sack's not worth anything. What's this guy buying? Random boot. These are actually not too bad. I think I should make some dinner soon. Let's look at my character in here. I definitely made a lot of like good progress on this guy though. He is so much better than at the beginning of today. Oops. And we could even make him better. Like, there's some crafts that we can do. I just kind of wanted to be blasting today. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll craft some better boots. Well, 96 spell suppress, even without mage. That's crazy. What about if I take this node? That tiny little bit of flask effect is not enough to give me more suppression. %4 suppress for 1 skill point. Well, actually, I could just put it here instead. Then it gives me more evasion. And it still caps me. Damn, if I got a cloistered node somewhere down here, I think I could lower my mana cost even more because there's so many points allocated. Let's look at this. I think this is properly configured at this point. Oh, I actually don't have Arcane Surge. I could get it though because I'm not even using the those. I have a lot of open gem sockets. These are not even being used. So yeah, we can maybe put on Culling Strike and Arcane Surge. Maybe I think I make Tailwind Boots. Do I make Tailwind Boots? It actually doesn't really change. It just, I get more cast speed from the action speed. That's it. It's not that important. No, maybe I don't. It's my life regen. 700. I could get life regen on the suffix. Actually, I think there are some good suffixes to craft on the helmet. I think you can craft fizz damage reduction on the helmet. So maybe I should just be getting this, one of these suffixes. So Chaos Res or Cold Res on the boot. And crafting a suffix on the helmet. I don't know. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some food. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Gonna raid Depano. Let's see what he's up to. All right, good night, guys.